Good evening, YouTubes. Excuse me while I clear my throat. Is my mic? Yes, my mic's working. I've got my brand new T-shirt on that I got at Niagara Falls. Was it Niagara Falls? Oh. Anyway, got my new T-shirt for the year because I'm only allowed one T-shirt per year. Everything else has to go on trains. I hope you're all doing well. I noticed that Dave Hover was first in tonight. Lots of people in saying hello. I'm not going to get distracted with constantly looking at chat. You have my full attention. Let me know if the volume's okay and the music is appropriate. Don't want the music drowning out me, and I don't want to be drowning out the music. Fine balance and all that. Okay, so on the show tonight, I have nothing planned, so it could go anyway. I've not run some of my steam trains for a while. In fact, I've not run anything for a while because, I haven't been here for a while. I had a friend over from Scotland, we had a great time, but now it's back to work, and by work I mean, playing with trains. So I hope you've all had a good couple of weeks in my absence. I have been watching. Don't see any drama. Who is this? Lawrence Eccles. I don't recognise your name. Now everyone else is going to feel put out because I didn't say hello to everyone else, but there you go. Got to prioritise the newbies, right? So my last video... Wait a minute, I'm just waiting for a confirmation that the volume is okay. This mic is quite good, but you have to talk at it that way. It doesn't work if you point it at you. It's really annoying. I might get another one. I might get one of those fancy lavalier jobs that goes in there, but kind of expensive for a good one. Apparently, Aiken Rail Services wrote the book in procrastination. My chat isn't updating fast enough, so I just need to wait. I'm using two screens. I've got this one over here. Oh, that's not the one I meant to click on. Oh, for goodness sake. No, neither of us drink. Which is why they threw me out of Scotland and why my friend from Scotland is actually trying to move to Canada. He's not into model railroads though, but we need to change that. He likes soccer, or football as they call it over there. Not my thing either. But hey, we've all got our faults, right? So I'm waiting on my lovely moderators appearing. I don't see Cody or Joe. Maybe they didn't get the notification. Exactly. You know what? I'm going to highlight that one. If it ever appears. Wow, it's slow tonight. Maybe I started too early. Yeah, that. I hate soccer. Football. Quite like Canadian football. Not into hockey yet. Probably because it's too fast and I can't see what's happening. Although ladies hockey is actually pretty good because... No disrespect, but they're a little bit slower, a little bit more graceful. You can see what's happening with the ladies' hockey. Ice hockey, obviously, I'm talking about. We just call it hockey over in Canada. Basketball, nah, don't like that. Too many rules. Anyway, why are we talking about boring sports? I don't know what they play. I'm guessing they're hockey. My local football team here is the Hamilton Tiger Cats. I've not been to a game yet. I should really get into that. But anyway, stop this talking about sport nonsense. Now let's talk about trains. So, briefly, hold on, I think that music might be too loud. Let me turn that down a wee bit. If I can hear it, then it's going to be too loud for you. There we go. Okay, thanks for that, Grim. Alright, let me just make sure I'm not missing anyone. If I haven't said hello to you personally, don't take it personally. Uh, it's too much, sorry. And it's only a 10-hour show. No, we're not doing that again. Yeah, I agree. Yes, totally. See, you don't have that option in most of motorsports. Although NASCAR's kind of dull, it just goes round and round. You just go round and round. Rallying's good. Again, we're talking about sports. Okay. What's this? Next time reconsider doing your live stream during playoff hockey? Well, if I'd known it was on, then that would have meant that I was into sports, which I'm not, so how am I supposed to know? I don't think I'm going to lose a lot of people to hockey, trust me. I have my trusty Monster Zero, not sponsored. Hold on, got a visitor. Hello, Doggo. Doggo came to visit. Foods. Wow, he looks old in camera, right? Okay, you can leave now. Cameo. Right, go. Go. Shut the door behind you. No manners. Oh, he's back. Oh well. Guess we've got a dog in the stream tonight. What are you all talking about now? So. Exactly. We should ban sports from the chat. Sounds way too healthy. Right. Procrastination, which is not to be confused with a lack of enthusiasm. Lying in bed at night, desperate to do stuff. But as I kind of mentioned in that last video, you can't do this until you do that, and you can't do that until you do this. And there's so many things to do before you do the thing that you want to do, you end up doing nothing. So as I say, not a lack of enthusiasm, loads to do, excited to get it done, but the likes of the ballast thing, which I would love to do right now, I can't do it till I decide where the point motors are going. Am I going to put them in the middle of the switches or at the sides? Am I going to surface mount? Am I going to under mount? So I can't do the ballasting. There's loads of jobs like that. Yes, I did have a great time with my friend, and hopefully he's moving over so we can have more great times, but that'll take a year or two. What else was I going to try and do this week that I didn't do? I wanted to make a keep alive or stay alive unit for my passenger coaches. Just didn't get around to it. Because I wanted to do an introductory video on all the electronic-y stuff, but there's a lot involved with keep alives if you've never done one before. Once you do one, I think it's fairly straightforward, but if I'm going to do a video on how you do it, then I kind of need to know what I'm doing first, right? Okay. When did you get that second BC Rail Dash 9? I got that a couple of months ago now, but as you can see, it's running with the other one, which is DCC, which means they're now both DCC. I've just made a video on the install, and that should be up either tomorrow or Tuesday. It's quite an in-depth video, but I feel if you're going to do a DCC install tutorial video, you got to cover everything, and all your mistakes that some people make. Not me, of course. Of course I make mistakes. I'm only human, right? Oh, talking of wife, did you see the new building on the layout that she just completed last night? Isn't that awesome? Don't tell her, she's in the next room, Holly. I returned it. I didn't use that much. So that barn was a gift from Bill at Solar Garage, good friend. He's been huge contributor to the channel, both this channel and my other channel. Just solid dude, always trying to help me progress. And it's taken me a while, or it's not really taken my wife a while. I kind of shoved that barn in her direction, and lo and behold, there it is. And she's weathered the roof and everything. Made a fantastic job of that. Doesn't it look great? Painted it. It was all just plastic. So, I mean, I can't even remember. I never saw it out the box, so I don't know what colour it began. But she painted it yellow, painted the roof, added all the little signage. Love it. Love it. I don't know what else to put around about it. As usual, I just threw up some trees around the layout to give it a bit of life. Nothing is permanent at the moment. So let's see, what have we got? Anything new? No, that's the station on the right that she built recently. Love that. I need to get some closer video of that because it's really great. Nothing new in the national park. However, I'm going to be working on that this week. Ah, goodness, you guys. What's this? You should consider getting... I've got an airbrush. It's just a little battery-powered one. It does the job, but it's USB rechargeable, so I can go around the layout and paint things without having hose all over the shop. But I've not used it much. I really need to learn how to use it properly, because I might need to get a bigger needle for the... It just wasn't letting enough paint out. Very frustrating. So I was having to go over it in multiple coats. So yeah, I do have an airbrush, but I might get a better one once I get used to that. And I'm not spending a lot of money on an airbrush and compressor until, you know, I know how to use it. Because, you know, I've got so few things on the list to do. Yeah, I totally agree. And I do have like a giant compressor in my garage for my power tools, so I know how good air tools are and how big a compressor you need. But as I say, once I learn how to do it properly, I'll invest in a good one. There's a few people, I know Brian at the Angels Modelling and Railroad. He's a very good modeler. He can give me advice on air spray gun things, air guns, what are they called? Airbrush. Okay, what's this? Thomas Decker, good evening. No, she started doing the video of the barn, but she wanted to watch TV while she was doing it, so fair enough. You can't expect my hard-working wife who works 9 to 5 all week to then make videos for you guys. Don't worry, she'll do another one for you soon, maybe next weekend. But you need to choose which one. Later on, I'll dig out the buildings I've got left for her to build, and maybe you guys can decide what you would like to see her build next, okay? You guys are nasty. So, as I was saying, area behind me, that area there, I am going to attack that with styrene. I'm going to cut the corner section, and I can use the bit that's already there. I don't think you can see that in any of the cams. Hold on. No. Nope. No, you can't. Right. From where this camera is where I'm going to be building it up. And I'm going to go about a foot high as a sort of mountain in the corner. Up there. And then I'm going to sculpt it down, sculpt all the styrene down. I'm only joking, you're not nasty. Chill, goodness, you take everything so personally. So I'm going to sculpt it down with a hot wire cutter, and then I'm going to use plaster cloth. I'm going to put some, you know, make it as natural looking as possible. And instead of doing a tunnel there over the track, I'm just going to do a cut, a big slice, and then another slightly lower slice at the other side, as if there was a mountain going all the way down, and then a big machine's come round and cut a big groove in the mountainside for the rails to go through, and then that mountain will slope down, and then over there, National Park, I'll dig down into the styrene and we'll have a lake in the middle with plenty of depth and lots of stuff going around it. Oh, I've got a view of that, right? So behind those trees there will be a lake, and surrounding the lake will be a little access path with all sorts of activities going on. So I'll start that this week. Put in a slide fence. What's a slide fence, pray tell? Is that for stuff like for snow to go over the... That's what you're talking about, isn't it? So if there's an avalanche, it goes over the slide rather than going into the rails. Is that what you mean? That would make sense if that's what you mean. I think it is. Thomas. Old factory would be great, but that would be a big project. That old factory. Yeah. Well, yes and no. Although the big buildings, well, are big, there's not that many parts to them. Like 4 walls and a roof, really. So, yeah, it's a lot of painting, but there's not a lot of fine detail. So, maybe that would actually be relatively quick to do compared to the intricate buildings, right? Yes, I need 3D print some mountain goats. I've got some deer and stuff. I don't have a bear yet. I need to 3D print a couple of bears, a little family of bears. Ah, yes, of course, I've still to do that. I'm sure I've got a list somewhere of all the things I'm supposed to be printing out. Lists. You know me and lists. Okay, give me a second. I need to go and send a quick message to Corky, and see if he's coming on tonight. Sometimes people don't get notified, okay? So you can watch my brand new yellow bar until I come back. Okay, I've sent Corky a message on Facebook. Hopefully he will get that and we'll see him soon. My bestie on Facebook. Well, one of my many besties on Facebook. Right, hands up if anyone has made either a Stay Alive or an end of train device, you know, the wee flashy red light. Leave a comment, because I've got a couple of questions about both of those things. I think I've got all the components I need to make them, but a couple of questions for you experts, because you know I'm far from an expert. I'm barely an amateur. So Twitch is asking, hold on, where's my chat box going? Twitch Tomatsu says, will you ever buy a Rapido Loco? Maybe. They're kind of expensive and I'm not quite sure why. I've got some nice Atlas. I've got some nice Kato. Well, I've got one nice Kato. I think it's Kato it's pronounced. Anyway, I was gifted that one, my Big Mac, and I love it. It's super smooth, really quiet, huge train. It's, you know, the big giant one, and it gets round 18-inch radius curves. So I'm not quite sure what's so special about Rapido, other than them being really expensive. Is it like, have they get more detail than anyone else? You know, we'll see. There's nothing. I'm not into being up to date and getting all the brand new models. That's not my gig at all. I like to go to train shows and just buy what I like at a good price. That's how I work. For now. What's this? Make sure no one's screaming racial slurs and stuff. What? What did I miss? You talking about my moderator? Alright, someone says, what does a mod do? No, right, see, here's the deal with mods. It's not just to restrict, you know, chat. It's so that if anyone has a link to their YouTube channel, the mods can post up the link. You normal folk can't do that. YouTube won't let you unless I modify. If I moderate-fication you. And I don't like too many mods in the channel. I like to know people personally and trust them and all that. And so I don't hand out the mod stick willy-nilly. Although it looks like I'm on one tonight because Corky is nowhere to be seen. What's this? Interesting. Hey, talking of which, commented in my last video that YouTube has been up to shenanigans and it's been unsubscribing people, and I found that some of the channels I went to, I was no longer a subscriber, so I had to go back and resubscribe to people. So I'm wondering if that's happened to my channel as well. I think YouTube do this every 6 months or so, and they kind of get rid of inactive people, but I'm not an inactive person. If I'm on someone else's, if I'm subbed to someone else, I'll be checking their videos and leaving comments. So a bit of a glitch. I think that's all it was. Oh, Grim Brothers has been busy. Just custom painted a TTX Railbox box card out, mate. You know what? I've got enough. I mean, I would love it, but I cannot expect people to keep sending me stuff. I've got more than enough to be getting on with. And it's very nice to get gifts, but you know what? There's other people who are more deserving than me. Right, let me just check the chat, because I did ask a question and I didn't look for the answers. Oh, right, what's this? Right, Aiken says he does have some cabooses that have flashy lights in the ends. Yeah, but I need to ask questions to people that have made them themselves from scratch. Because those little end of train devices are like $35, $40 for it. It's just a tiny little chip and a light. It's nonsense. Okay, that's the answer to the Rapido question, why they're expensive. Yeah, I get it. They've got lots of detail and their quality, but I don't need that. I need these glasses just to see things up close. So high detail on a Loco is completely wasted on me. As long as they run and they're not too noisy and they can pull my freight, I'll be happy. Ooh, Adrian, right. I tell you what, I could probably post it. I've got 2 chat boxes open, so I can probably post a link. So, Adrian, drop the link in the chat. I'll copy paste it, and it will turn into a link when I post it. Okay. Hey John, how you doing? Good evening. Yes, I'm coming to Woodstock. I'm also going up to Brampton for the Great British Train Show. I said in the video that it was Mississauga, but it's not, it's Brampton. So, and hopefully I will meet Steve David, who's the chap that sent me all the little model cars and stuff and all the LEDs recently, which you can see not in that picture. Oh, here comes Doggo again. Yeah, all these cars Steve sent to me. don't know how this dog is managing to open the door, because it's a pull in the way, and dogs don't have opposable thumbs as far as I know. Right, let me go and see what the dog wants, and I'll be back. Lag. Yeah, it was the wife. Okay. Hey Raynor, how you doing? Yes, they do have opposable teeth. So I'm still looking for answers, or anyone who's actually made Stay Alive or End of Train device, and apparently no one has. Yeah, so I guess it'll be a worthwhile video to make if I learn how to do it. Right, who wants to choose a train to run? First come, first serve. Hello, Mike from Peterborough. I think you get in just in time. Oh, wait a minute. If you're new here, you won't know what trains I've got. So, I'll tell you what. I'll go and dig them out. I'll put them behind those trees. Or some of them. And you can decide what you want to run tonight, okay? That sound fair? Okay. There's Dave Taylor. Hello there. And Barry, that's kind of vague. That's kind of vague. Canadian National. I need more information than that. Christopher Thomas says any and all steam. Bill says run the Cato. Let's vote. Are we going to pronounce it Cato or Cato? I'm going to pronounce it Cato. There's no point opening that up to debate. Dave wants the Southern Pacific SD45. Wow, yeah, I do have one of them. I've not ran that in ages. I had to think there. Barry's still pushing for the Canadian National, but Canadian National what? I've got a lot of Canadian Nationals. Oh, there's Jesse. Good evening, Jesse Wilson from Oklahoma. Where are you all coming from? Did you all just get the notification? Billhead, stop that. Stop that. I'm trying to keep this crash free tonight. And have you noticed that so far, where's the thing? So far we've not had any derailments. Isn't that amazing? But no, I'm not doing 9 locomotives. At least not yet. We'll see how boring it gets, eh? So Grim reckons it's Cado. I don't think it is. I was watching a documentary and it was the guys that work in the factory, the actual designers over there in Japan, and they were saying Kato, and then someone said it's actually Kato, so there's a slight Kato rather than Kato, so I don't think it's Kato. I'm going to go with Kato. Kato. Oh, great. I missed his last comment. Let me check. Hold on. David Taylor. What did he say? CP stands for Canadian Pacific. Yeah, I'm fully aware what CP stands for. But Bill was saying CN, as in Canadian National. So maybe you missed my last message. Michael says SD40. Now I need to scroll back up and see who was first to have an actual suggestion. Holly says steam and cabooses. Right, I got... Oh, goodness. Bear with me. Okay, I think Jersey Bill actually was the most specific because he said run the cattle, which was prompting that whole debate. And since I've only got one, then it has to be that one. I'll run it in the inner loop because there's more distance there and I can keep the Rio Grande running at the same time. Okay. Yeah, you might have called dibs, but you didn't actually suggest a... You didn't suggest a train. But you did call dibs, so... Let me know what you want me to run next, okay? Don't go in a huff. You've got plenty of time. Might have to slow down the chat. This is ridiculous. Oh no, we've lost a couple of people. Is that because I didn't put your train on? Oh, looks like we've got a newbie. Right, let me explain that, okay? So, the picture for the thumbnail in the live stream shows some of the track raised with locomotives. Yes, that's from the previous layout, which was only like 6 months old, and I ripped it up because the inclines were a pain in the neck. And since I've installed all the track flat, it's been pretty much perfect. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Bullet Nose Betty will definitely be making an appearance. It is still DC, so I'll probably run Bullet Nose along with its friend, who's not a Bullet Nose but looks pretty much the same. Okay. Okay, if I'm going to run some freight behind the Big Mac, I will need to put the Rio Grande in the siding, which is fine. I've got a siding over there, and it'll take me a wee minute or 10 to hook up some freight. There is Jim, or Jimmy. How you doing, Jim? Good evening. In case anyone's just come in, look at what my wife just built for me this weekend. My lovely antiques barn. Beautiful. I successfully converted 400 Bachmann GP18 like the one you sent me up with there, Dave. Punctuation, Dave, come on. It was very good success with new motors and they run just as good as... Okay, excellent. I think. I think that's a good thing. I have no idea who you're talking about. I don't like gin or tonic. Oh, look what happened. And this is what happens when I don't pay attention. Rio Grande is caught up with my Big Mac. Oh. Let's see if he can escape. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay. And then when the Rio Grande comes back round, I will stop him in the siding on the left. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What do you mean, how do I get your wife to build buildings for you? She offered. That's what a good wife does, right? She likes it. And I'm too busy doing nothing, so it makes perfect sense. I love it though. I just... It's taken me a year and I've still not built a building. And now she's doing masterpieces like that with the weathering and the roof and everything. Absolutely brilliant. How do I keep missing your comments? I can't, you know what? I'm trying to run trains and I can't check all the chat and run the trains. Alright, let me see what David Taylor said. Ugh. Oh, right, right, okay. So maybe you should have her build your new train shed next. Maybe. I don't think she would get excited about building a train shed, to be honest. I might have to do that myself. Which is fine, because I want to add LEDs and a sort of a wee flickery LED to... I can't think of the word. Give the impression of someone welding and all that. So I need I need a white flickery light and a blue flickery light, you know, just random. And that will be going in the engine shed. That's the plan for that. Yeah, but also I'm really bad at following a list, so I just kind of get up and do what I feel like doing that day. Otherwise it becomes a job, you know, and I don't want this to feel like a job, even though it kind of is. Yeah, I've got this Monster Zero, but I think we will have a coffee break after about an hour, which will be in about 20 minutes, and I'll get a nice big coffee, because I can feel my eyes getting heavy already. Don't know why. I didn't get up till late lunchtime. Okay, what was I going to do? Alright, I'm going to go over and get this Rio Grande and its siding, okay? That looks nice, parked next to the yellow barn, doesn't it? Hold on, I need to make sure I get David's posts or he'll tell me I missed his last post. Got electric motor switches installed. You need to. Not as simple as that. I have to learn how to do it first, and then I have to check underneath so that I've got access if I want to install them from the underside. Otherwise, I'll need to install them from the top, the wee slidey thing, over a bit, and then drill a hole. So I've got a lot of procrastination to do. Oh, it would be great if I had a control box here, just switch. But then I wouldn't get any exercise, and it would be boring. If everything ran perfectly, it would be boring. Right, what was the other message you sent? Because I don't want to miss everything. All right, part of the same one. Yeah, okay. Oh, I totally agree. That is the plan, but I have decided I'm in the mood to do scenery, so area behind me in the corner is getting some mountains, or a mountain. You could put decoders and any DC locos on the live stream. All it takes about 50 minutes. Depends on the loco. Athearn Blue Box will not take 15 minutes. And also, if you're doing it quickly, it's not really helping people, you know. You may as well, if you're only taking 15 minutes to do it, just do it for yourself, just to get a DC loco DCC'd, because people don't learn anything in 15 minutes. Trust me. At least I don't. I need at least 30 minutes to learn how to do something. There's Aussie Frenchman. Good evening. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good almost lunchtime, I believe, in the land of Oz. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Oh, I just realised what you were asking there. So you saw my wife's new creation. Isn't it lovely? Lovely, lovely. And she has left the floor removable so I can put stuff inside. Not that there's any windows, but we'll get some lights in there so we can see through the door, okay? Well, I just realised I was supposed to be putting freight onto that Big Mac. Right, and they go and dig out some freight. Behave! Behave while I'm away, okay? Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Grim. Thanks, Holly. Michael. Oh, hi, Michael. Anyway, I'm not muted anymore. Yeah, too long. Okay, back to the train. Is it still all attached? We need to monitor this very carefully. That's not the right camera. There we go. Should be coming round the mountain when he comes. There will be a mountain there soon. Go nice and slow for now, just to make sure he gets round the tricky bit. I specifically made the inner loop. Well, I did it because my wife told me I had to, but it's only for short freight like this. But thankfully, that gigantic loco makes it round without a problem. So we can use that as the freight line, if you like. Meanwhile, why is that cam so blown out? Let me just check that cam. It looks a bit on the bright side. Oh goodness, that's worse. That's better. Right, I'm going to give Big Mac a bit more speed, a bit more power. I can hear a derailment, guys. We have a derailment. Let me go and see which one it is causing the trouble, and we'll just remove... Oh, it's the one at the back. Oh, let's get rid of it. It's too light. What's this? Monsville, good evening, by the way. Is that Mr. and Mrs. Scott Rails between the track? Now I need to search for see what you're talking about. It's not that one. It's not that one. Don't think you're talking about that one. Wait a minute. Why is that train away up there? I must have accidentally selected the Rio Grande to move. Get back there. You're blocking the burn. Okay. John, am I looking for anything specific at the show? Nope, not at all. For a change. But I'm going to try not to just spend every penny I've got. Good evening, Joe. Oh. It was great. Had a really good time. He had such a great time he wants to move to Canada, so we're trying to make that happen. Back to John's question. John, do you have any more decoders? Just basic mobile decoders, movement and lights. Let me know if you've got any. I'll maybe grab some of them off you. Just basic ones. I don't care about the sound at the moment. If I'm going to get sound decoders, I want good ones. And I can't afford good ones. Right, how's the freight train going? It's still going, which is always nice. Oh, I also noticed that Corky was in the chat. I'm not sure if I said hello. Hello there. Thanks for jumping in and watching over the chat. Where's my trains? Okay, let's go this one. So next up will be the Bullet Nose Betty with freight ×2. So it's going to be two green steam trains with passenger coaches, but they're both DC, so they'll be going in the same direction. Rusty Lane, welcome. Good evening from Tennessee. Or good evening to Eastern Tennessee. John, I think I'm good for buildings, but I'll certainly have a look, see what you've got. But I'm running out of space for buildings. Once I get the scenery down, or at least the basics of the scenery, you know, the undulating parts, then I'll have a better idea if I'm going to need any more buildings. But I've got a lot. Not sure if you saw my video with the 3-part gift selection I got from John Dawson down at Niagara Falls. Massive collection of stuff. I've got too much. Can you really have too much? Yeah, I can have too much. Talking of which, I need to get the Bud car on later as well. I love that thing. And that's getting DCC with lights. Doesn't need sound, but that should be nice. Okay, I notice it now. Thought you just had sausage fingers, but okay, well played. Is this lagging like a mofo or what? I keep getting an error, your YouTube is not responding. It should get better as the evening goes on, because people, you know, will start going to bed, hopefully, and leave us in peace. Oh, interesting, Grim. Did he pass? Was it the actual driving part, or was it the written part? And depending where you are in the world, driving tests can be really easy or really hard. In the UK, they're really hard. Canada, not so much. Really just ridiculously easy. Terrifying, actually. Yeah, that's a thought, Monsville. I personally think if I move house, I'm gonna just have to bring all my trains, locos, rolling stock, and just start again with the track. I just don't think it's worth the hassle of trying to save everything. But hey, track's expensive, you know, especially flights track. But it's all been cut to shape for this specific layout. It would just be garbage if I tried to use it on another layout. We'll see. We'll see how much money I've got at that point. Not that I'm planning to move, but it's always going to happen eventually, right? Can't live in the same place your entire life. Well, maybe you can. This hasn't derailed yet. Just that one box car at the back. So far it's been pretty good. This will be when it derails, of course. Let's see if it gets round. I keep forgetting the name of my cams. Okay, John, I will certainly look for you on Sunday. Just love that barn. I think I've got a thing about yellow. I just love yellow. Never used to be a thing, but yellow trains, yellow buildings. It's just nice and cheery, right? And it reminds me of bananas, and I love bananas. Wow, that's... I need to correct that camera. Oh, I can't. That's on the... That's one of my iPhone cameras. I don't know why it's overexposing like that. Too much yellow. Oh, I just want to mention that our friend James, Dundas Junction Model Railroad, is currently in hospital. Poor James had a seizure yesterday, ended up in hospital, so make sure you send him a wee message, wish him well. I think he's doing okay, but he did say he was supposed to be coming home yesterday and he's still in hospital, so send him your thoughts and prayers, will you? But actually, you know what? He just sent me a message on Facebook. Let me just check that and make sure he's okay. Oh wow. He will not be home until tomorrow. So he's on Facebook. If you like to leave a message, I can pass it on to him, let him know that everyone's thinking of him, okay? If you don't know James, he's just a really good layout builder. You would think he was like a carpenter, but he was actually into, I think he was IT when he was younger. But he's very, very good at building, very precise work, really nice. And just a solid chat. Okay, I'll let him know. I'll let him know you're all thinking of him. I was supposed to get coffee 10 minutes ago. Bear with me. I'm still in my Monster. Wow, talented guy. Wow. Interventional cardiologist. Don't know what that is. Sounds impressive though. So I'm not sure if Not sure if James can get on the live stream. He might actually. He's probably sitting there bored out of his mind. Let me send James a quick message on Facebook, let him know. Make sure I don't have any typos, and send. We'll see if he appears. I'm sure he will. He probably didn't get the notification on his phone if he's sitting in a hospital bed. Oh, awful. I mean, it's good that they're fixing you, but no one likes being in hospital. You don't generally go to hospital for fun, you know? Have you tried the Rain from Monster? It's got no sugar and 200 grams of caffeine. Never heard of the Rain, but I'm currently on Monster, which is, well, it's Zero Ultra. I think this has got everything in it, except for sugar, which is good. It's got ingredients there, but there's no way I could read that. Plus it's kind of blurred anyway. Can you read that? No, of course you can't. Nonsense. Probably get all sorts of arsenic, cyanide, who knows. Anyway, it's better than the green Monster, which is full of sugar and it's disgusting. Okay, Thomas, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Take care. And there's Caden. Welcome, Caden Marcuson. Welcome along. Better late than never. Okay, I need to close some of these windows. Don't need that one open. Okay, right. I need to go and dig out the Bullet Nose Betty and all the passenger coaches. I will actually remove... I'll remove the Rio Grande, because he's taking up way too much space. Okay. Oh, I've got another question to answer. Why didn't you add elevation to your new layout? Well, to be honest, I'm not tired of the flat layout, because, you know, I don't have to constantly put things back in the track. The inclines were just causing too much problems. They take up so much space, and I only actually had 3 foot of level track. It was either going up all the time or down all the time, so I was struggling to get up the hills, and then it was racing down the hills. And then when you've got inclines on a bend, it doubles the problem, trust me. Maybe the next layout I build, when I've got more space, I'll do a more gradual incline, but it was just doing my head in. I was not enjoying the hobby with the constant attention that all the trades needed. I'm just checking I'm not on mute. So no, I'm really not bored of being able to watch my trains go round without falling off. But each to their own. Once I get better at this whole model railroad building, I'll know how to do inclines properly. Okay? Let's see, where can you watch? That's a good one. You can watch that one for a wee while I set up the green steamer. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Oh, goodness. Did that just flicker for everyone, or is it just me? My camera's a bit dodgy. I might have to... let me deactivate this camera for a second, guys, because it's been a wee bit naughty. It'll go blank for a minute. Well, not a minute. A couple of seconds. And we're back. Let's hope it doesn't do the flickery thing. Look at me fixing things on the fly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Monesville. If I can add... Right. For example, the area behind me, there, I'm going to add a big mountain coming down from the wall. There's going to be a cut for the 2 rails, and then the mountain's going to carry on at the other side of the mountain. Then I'm going to dig down to make a lake. So I'm still going to have hills. Although the track's flat, there'll be hills at either side, either going up or down from the track. Because I've got 3 inches of foam I can cut into to create the illusion of an elevation. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to go up the hill and down the hill all the time. Sorry, I thought I heard a derailment. I think we're good. Amazingly enough. Joe's Junction. Oh, talking of which, this week while I'm doing the scenery stuff, I do want to print out my little signs. If you remember in a previous video or stream, I said I was going to name areas of the track after all the kind people that have been sending me all these cool things and donating their hard-earned cash. So that one is Joe's Junction, because Joe went mental a couple of weeks ago and just made me a millionaire. Well, not quite, but I felt like a millionaire. So that's actually out of focus. Let me focus that and you'll see what I'm talking about. If I can find the right program. You just have to believe me. So where that train is now, that's called Joe's Junction. So I'm going to get these signs and print them off. Well, print off 3D printed signposts, and then I'll print off on the computer just Joe's Junction or Dean's Yard and all that kind of stuff, okay? Hey, we all have to learn the hard way, right? Okay, let me get the green steamers. Stop distracting me, you guys. That one's flickering again, isn't it? Oh, for goodness sake, stupid camera. I might need to unplug that one and plug it back in. Leave it in this one for now. Right, back shortly. it tonight. I was going to do it. Did I mute the wrong thing? No. Hope you didn't hear me saying things I shouldn't have. I thought I'd muted that. Anyway, oh goodness, I thought I would have lost everyone, but still 62 people here. My dog's back to say hello. Okay, we're almost ready. I've got my two steam trains set up. We have got Bullet-Nosed Betty there, and we have whatever that one is, not Bullet-Nosed Betty, but it's still a green steam train. It is a 434. Bullet-Nosed Betty is a 482, I believe. Anyway, I do need to remove that freight train and then switch it to DC and we'll get going, okay? Now I can't reach it. Oh, for goodness sake. Is this one still flickering? Yep, something wrong with that cam. Anyway, let's not use that cam then. Okay, I need to go and grab that whole freight train palaver and we'll switch to DC. Right, I'm going to have to do some clever switching because currently both these trains are on the same loop and I need to get one of them to the outer loop, so fingers crossed. Switching to DC power. Okay. I can hear a noise, but I think it's my PC killing itself. Right, let's see if they move. Oh, I need to switch the power on those sidings. Urgh. Right, let's go there. Billet knows we'll be leaving first. Right, that was reasonably successful. Only one derailment because those big coaches don't like going round the 18-inch curves. Hopefully everything should appear shortly. Please don't be on the same line. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank you very much, Joe. I just spotted that. Very generous. Thank you very much. I've got one more switch to sort over, and then I can sit in my bum again for a wee while. Okay, I think we're good. Thanks again, Joe. Much appreciated. Okay, so I got this t-shirt down. I thought it was Niagara Falls, but it wasn't. I got it down at Bass Pro when I was coming back from Niagara Falls. Getting there. I'll be 56 on Tuesday. My birthday's on Tuesday, which is handy because it's train show weekend coming up next weekend. So if I've got any birthday money, I'll be taking it to the train show and getting some goodies. It's also Father's Day. There's no excuse not to spend all my money on trains this coming weekend, or next weekend. And Stephen, yeah, I'm going to make it up to Brampton and pay you a visit. Just give me a shout, you'll see my big yellow bag. And it might be full, it might be empty by the time I get to you, we'll see. No, I'm going to have to scroll up. Let me check. I was busy. You shouldn't do that when I'm not paying attention. So you sent me a $5 super chat. Still scrolling. And a $10 super chat. Right, so what does it say? Oh, thank you, Joe. Yes, like this stream and consider subscribing if you haven't already. And even if you think you have, double check, because YouTube decided to unsub people for no apparent reason. Not just my channel, everyone's channel. So if you've got a channel, remind your guys to make sure they're subbed as well. Anyway, thank you very much, Joe. That's going towards next weekend's playtime at the train shows. Anyway, you're not here to see me, you're here to see trains. They're having a race over there. Could have timed that a bit better, right? Tempted to turn speed right up and see who wins. Although the inside track's going to be a bit quicker anyway, right? Because of geometry. Where would I have to go to see such a beast? Let me know. Yeah, I love those auto racks. They're my favourite. So great. Good night, Rusty Lane. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, your birthday is a couple of days after mine, so that'll be Thursday then, this Thursday. Where is the train show? where are the train shows. Don't worry, I'll keep you right. So Saturday is, correct me if I'm wrong, Steve, the Great British Train Show, Brampton. I suppose I better add some links to the Facebook group. If you're not on the Facebook group, just look up ScotRails and you'll find the Facebook group. I do have to authorise you, or Corky can do that, and thank Joe as well. Just a couple of questions to answer, just to keep out the scum. Anyway, I'll add a link to where the shows are, but anyway, the first one Saturday is Brampton, and the one on Sunday is Woodstock, which is between Hamilton and London, kind of halfway in between. About an hour and 20 from my house, but well worth the trip. And Joe's put a link for the Facebook group. And there's Colin. Hello Colin, I've not said hello to you. Thank you very much for your super chat. This may get $20 for next weekend's shows, so I need to divide it up, $10 per show. That should get me a nice couple of box cars or something, or whatever, or lump it all together and get another decoder. Either way, it's going on trains, so thank you very much, Colin. Oh wait, oops. I should really read the super chats. Buy your wife a coffee. I'll give her a Timmy's card. I've got plenty of spare Tim's cards. Will that do? $25 Tim's card, and I can get $10 on trains. That's a good deal, I think. So yeah, there's the. Oh god, I just clicked on the link. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Interesting, so I can't highlight the link that Joe put in chat. If I click on it to highlight it, it takes me to my Facebook group. Sorry, our Facebook group. Oh, I'm getting all mixed up. Hold on. Damn you. There we go. Okay. Jeff Hanna, good evening. Where did you get your Canadian National passenger cars? Thanks, Jeff. Jeff, I don't mean to annoy you, but I went down to St Thomas. There was a guy on Facebook Marketplace, and he was selling a box of, I think it was a box of 12 the long passenger cars. I've got a mixture of both short ones. I already had a couple of short ones. Was that a box of 10 or 12? Or anyway, it was a huge box of passenger cars for like $60 or something. It was an absolute steal, and they've all got KD couplers. They're just, yeah, sorry about that, but, and I will be adding some lighting to all the passenger coaches at some point with all my millions of LEDs that Steve sent me. Steve David, Fares Plays. Go and check him out. He's got a really good website called Fares Plays, and you get all your little cars, all these little cars and buses, and Steve will sort you out. Good prices, beautiful models. Goodness, I'm just advertising for everyone tonight. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, passenger cars. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Don't mean to make people jealous, but you got to really hunt out these bargains. I had to drive for 2 hours to get them. Yeah, pretty much 2 hours drive down to St Thomas. Talking of St Thomas, wow, this is really kicking in. There's a big train show in St Thomas this year. St Thomas is like the home of the railway, apparently, in Ontario. So there's a big train museum, and they're having a model train show. It's going to be brilliant, so definitely going to go to that. Again, I'll post it on the Facebook group when I get the details. And you know the great... Oh, there's Sidetrack 77. Welcome along. Yep. Get them up on the group. What was I talking about there? Wow, I need to get a coffee to calm down. This stuff's really kicking in. Something about St Thomas. Where was I going with that? Give me a second. Loading. Searching. It's gone. Oh well. I'll remember once the stream's gone. I mean, finished. Wow, this stuff doesn't usually affect me like this. It's like speed. Yeah, if anyone else wants to post a link to their YouTube channel, you're welcome to do so, and one of my lovely, beautiful, glamorous assistants will convert it to a link. Please, guys, thank you. Hey, look at that. More train show money. Thank you very much, Michael. For your birthday and the train show from Roseanne and me. Thank you, very kind and generous. Really appreciate that. Oh, it just makes it all worthwhile, you know? Excellent. I need to keep a tally. Keep a tally. So I have to get coffee for the wife. Tim's card. And $40 at train stuff. Exciting. That's great, because you'll get to see, I'll maybe do a stream of the show and I'll point to stuff. Wouldn't it be great if I could do a live stream at a show, but I imagine that would be quite laggy. And you would have all these groupies wanting to say hello. Thanks for the link, Joe. Thank you very much. I wonder if I can click on that without it. Oh, there we go. I mean, you can't click in the screen, but thanks for the link, Joe. Wonderful, wonderful. Meanwhile, these trains still have not derailed, which is amazing. Tried a German chocolate today called Coca-Cola. That sounds horrible. I like my chocolate soft and creamy. None of this actual chocolate nonsense. Cacao and all that crap. No, just give me milky chocolate, please. Cadbury's preferred. Hint, hint, birthday. Yeah. Oh, also, if you have only just joined the stream recently, bit of news, James at Dundas Junction is currently in hospital. Don't worry, it's not serious. He should be on tomorrow, but he did suffer a seizure and had to go into hospital yesterday or the day before. So he's been in hospital a couple of days, feeling a bit poorly but getting better, so leave a message and I'll pass it on to him, okay? I don't think he's going to make it into the stream tonight. My birthday is on Tuesday. You know what? I don't care anymore about birthdays. My oldest son said to me, Dad, what do you want for your birthday? And I said, nothing. Really, it's just a reminder that I'm getting old. Because I'll be 56 on Tuesday. That's only 4 years till I'm an old age pensioner. Ugh. No offence to old age pensioners, but do you remember when you were young? Like in your 20s and 60 was like an old man? I don't know why I went like that. Usually you get shorter when you get older. God, 4 years and I'll be 60. You know what? In this hobby, I'm probably kind of middle-aged. That's a great thing about this hobby. The older you get, the more knowledge you attain. Well, I don't know about attain, but you get more knowledge and then you start losing knowledge. What's this? Joe says, my package will be a birthday present full of goodies. Not sure what to make of that one. Package. Sounds very intriguing. Thank you, Arctic. I will pass on the message to him. I can speak to him on Facebook Messenger, but I don't think he's allowed to use YouTube streams at his hospital bed. He might, it might disturb his neighbours in the bed next to him. It sucks. I would hate to be in hospital. Unless they're fixing me, but generally no one wants to be in hospital. Christopher Thomas, good night, my friend. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, totally, John. 30 was old. When you were young, well, when you were a schoolie and your teachers were in their 30s, like, ooh, 30-year-old. It was kind of hot, but now I wish I was 30 again. It's crazy. Oh, it's so sad. Well, look at this. Jersey Bill, formerly William, but Bill to his friends. Thank you very much for that super chat. I'm now up to 50 dollaros for the train show. Excellent. That's exciting. I can't wait to spend it. I'm so bad. I should put it in the bank, put it aside for a rainy day. But hey, maybe it'll be raining next weekend, in which case I can dip into that nest egg. Am I kidding? I'm spending it. I'm spending it at the train show. Thank you very much, Jersey Bill. Formerly William. Trains, where are they? Oh, they're not there. Oh, I'm not using the inner loop because the big coaches don't like it, so we're up to the outer loop. You know what? See, when it comes to age, there's always going to be someone older than you, because it's very unlikely you're going to be the oldest person on the planet. So you can always say, you're not as old as that guy or that lady, you know? So I just got a little notification there on... Right, let me try this. It's gone, hold on. So Jersey Bill, it's got underneath your kind donation, it says, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream, which means I'm the first person that Jersey Bill has ever super chatted. Anyway, if I click in this, what happens? Nothing. Come on. That's broken. Hey, mods! Do you get that notification? Under Jersey Bill's super chat, it says, let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. When I click on it, nothing happens, but I think it's because I've got a pop-out window. Do me a favour, if you've got the access to click that, click it and tell me what happens. Thank you, Grim. I will pass that message on to James. Oh, right, Bill. Okay, I had a problem saying William. Not too bad tonight, but I did struggle on the last stream to say William. Will I am. Okay, nothing happens for Corky when he clicks on it. Oh well. No way. Actually, you know what, Rainer? I'm not saying this in a weird way. You look a lot younger than 58. My goodness. I would have put you early 50s. Maybe 50, 52 at the most. So, good for you. Good clean living, maybe. Or lots of drugs. I don't know. Could go either way. Oh, when did Flymo sneak in? Welcome along. We are currently running steamers. Steam. DC at the moment, hence why they are both running in the same direction. I could swap the motor wiring and then, you know, we could have them run in the different directions, but no, I'm not doing that. Oh, Holly, thank you very much. Look at that. Holly sent me a super chat. I hope people are keeping note. I think I'm up to $60 in train goodies for the train show. Holly, right, is it Holly? Is it Holly's? Anyway, I'm going to call you Holly. Thank you very much, Holly, for your extremely generous super chat. So excited. And Grim is keeping tally, so we're up to $60 in train goodies. I could almost get a really nice... No, I don't need more locos. I've got plenty of locos. Let's just chill with the locos. Get stuff that I actually need. Oh wow, Jim, thank you very much. I've got to write this down because I've got a terrible, you know, what's that word? Memory. Anyway, Jim, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Can't find any paper. I'll just replay the chat. That's excellent, thank you. Astounded by the generosity of others. And you know what? I did actually start sending stuff to people. I just felt so bad that people were being so nice to me. So I sent something to Ben at Eagle Creek. And I sent something to Brian over in Scotland. Corky, you didn't have to do that. Come on. Calm down, people. He says, like he means it. Thank you very much, Corky. You're not allowed to buy bad stuff with this money. But I want to spend it in trains. That's not bad stuff, is it? Come on. Surely. And don't call me Shirley. Oh, you're only allowed to buy bad stuff with this money. Perfect. Bad stuff it is. Much appreciated, Corky. That's ridiculous. These guys are modding my channel. I should be paying them. Wait, don't repeat that. Don't give them ideas. And thanks for the update, Grim. Okay, trains. Right, so we'll give the steam trains a little bit longer. And then we will put something else on. I've got so many trains. Seriously, I need to stop buying trains. And I need to start building my actual layout, right? See what I did there? You know what? Corky did actually write out a contract. It was a kind of jovial contract-ish thing. It was hilarious. It had all sorts of conditions. And that was just to mod the Facebook group. I refused, of course, because, you know, it was just for fun, right? Well, I'm having a great night. I'm set for next weekend. Looking forward to that. I mean, I had saved up my membership money, you know, my YouTube membership money and Patreon money. As I always do, because anything I make in this channel goes back into my layout. Don't do that, because it will get to the stage that people will start bribing me to keep streaming. The last time that happened, I was on for 9 hours, so don't do that. As you can see, I need my beauty sleep. Right. Oh, did you happen to notice my wife, while I was down here, my wife painted me a couple of characters? Oh, they're too close. They can't. Oh, I can't reveal them like that. Hold on a second. Let's go back to Flickr channel. Flickr cam. Okay, let's try that reveal again. So my wife painted me a couple of little characters. We have one man and his dog. I actually think it's a wolf. Yeah, I think that's a wolf, right? It's dangerous. Anyway, that's kind of cool. Bet you all wish you had a wife as cool as mine. Oh, I'm sure some of you do. Oh, don't hit the dog. I mean wolf. (2 a.m. Good night, Mr. Flymo Chairman. Thanks for dropping by. I saw something else pop in there. What was it? Red shirt missing, foot sitting man. No. He is next to the barn. And foot sitting man, foot missing man. Bread? Oh my goodness, you're confusing me, Corky. Is that an old lady dabbing? What are you talking about? What's dabbing? Oh yes, 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 yes. Yes, that's exactly what she's doing. If that's what dabbing is, but I think that's what she's doing. Oh, can you see the hippie guitar busker in the background as well? Oh, I'll tell you what else you've not seen. Hold on, I need to bring up. I'm so distracted. Hold on, I was talking about something. This one. I should let you borrow a local cab cam to give a cab view. I've been trying to find a camera for the trains. They're so expensive. I'm not spending $50 on one because I tried one like that before and it was kind of garbage. You gotta spend a lot of money to get a good cab cam. But if you're local, which I don't think you are, although you are called Canadian Locomotive Logistics, let me know where you are. I'd love to borrow that if you're not too far away. Don't post it or anything because postage is a nightmare and it will get lost or broken. But yeah, let me know where you are and we'll see if that's a possibility, okay? Thank you for the offer. Hey, Raynor hit 500 subs in his channel today. Excellent. Please leave a link if you've not already. Try and get you some more subs. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Mr. Canadian Locomotive. Exactly, 750. I know they're really expensive for a good HD cam. Oh, look what I just saw. Adrian, thank you very much, and I will enjoy the show. 777. That's a lucky number for someone. I know in China it's 888, so maybe 777 is Kazakhstan. It's a bit closer. I don't know. Let me know the relevance of 77. Anyway, it's a lucky number for me. Thank you very much. But getting back to the cameras. What's this? Lost me that one. Yeah. The cameras are really expensive for the little spy cams in HD. Anything less than about $300 is a waste of money, as far as I can see. So, thank you for the update, Bill. Yes, I saw that. I saw his layout ride. That's a good cam. Sorry, Monster's getting the best of me. I've got a burp in there somewhere. So, Raynor, if you're still in, let me know how much your camera cost and where you got it, because that was really good. Unless it's like hundreds and hundreds of dollars, then just don't bother. It's not worth it just for a gimmick for me, at least. I'd rather spend it in trains at the moment. What about the one I got? Didn't know you had a cam. Sorry, I need to look that up. Was it affordable? I'll check it after the stream. Obviously I can't do it right now. Wow. Wow. I don't think I want to borrow that if it costs that amount of money. Not if it takes power from the rails. I might blow it up and then I owe you $750. Plus tax and shipping. Maybe one day I'll get a nice spy cam, but for me, until I've got an actual layout with scenery, you're not really going to see much. It's kind of a waste of time. Okay, not cheap, so he's not even going to tell me how much it was. Maybe Joe's is a bit cheaper. Okay, Joe. I'll wait. Oh, even better. Might have a visitor bringing a camera, can show me how to set it up. Actually, you know what? If you came to visit, we could do a couple of laps on on one of the trains and then you could take it away. Then it's nice and safe. That sounds good. I'll talk to you after the stream or whenever, Facebook, email. We'll get in touch. Sort out a visit. Right, it's almost time to change trains. So we need to decide what's next. Actually, I'm going to go and get a coffee. So if you guys want to get a coffee, I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? I am going to mute my mic. Remind me to switch it back on. And I'm unmuting because what on earth has happened to that cam? Oh, for goodness sake, let me see if I can deactivate that and stop the jerks. Okay, I think that's better. And while I'm here, I have a lovely super chat from Grim Brothers Hobbies. Get something nice, Dave. I will. Thank you very much. But at the moment, I have to go and get coffee. Thanks, Grim. You guys behave. Stop motion, I know. You guys behave for 5 minutes. I will return shortly, okay? I have returned. What did I miss? Ooh, Aiken Rail Services, thank you very much. Wow. I'm going to be a millionaire at this rate. I'm going to buy everything at the show. Much appreciated, Aiken Rail. Have you got a name or do we just call you Aiken? I'm fine with Aiken, but I used to live next to a street called Aikenhead. Sounds really painful. Anyway, thank you very much, Aiken Rail Service. Adrian Burkholder donated from the US, so it is a little more than we're counting. That's a good point because it's going to come up in local currency, isn't it? Anyway, Grim's keeping us roughly, yeah. Plus, obviously, YouTube steals a bit as well. Not a lot for super chats, to be honest. It's just an admin fee compared to the regular huge amount they take from us creators. Hey, talking about influencers. I used to think the whole influencer thing was just a horrible tag that people got. However, I've noticed quite a few of you guys have been buying these things. PA1s. Hands up if you've recently bought a PA1, and is it my fault? I regret nothing, by the way. I think they're awesome. I think everyone should have a collection of PA1s. But yeah, influencing. Wow, who'd have thunk it? Hairy old man from Scotland is a media influencer. Ooh, thank you. Wait, did I miss one? Got to make sure I do not miss someone and say thanks and all that. Okay, Aiken was the last one, I believe. Before that was Grim, so thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you. Not quite sure what you mean by that. I don't think it would be fun at all. Trust me. Not in this body, at least. I do like my new t-shirt though with my... You know what? I got this t-shirt while my friend was over from Scotland. And of course, he's got the same sense of humour as me. So it says, old guys rule. And then he said, but I like young guys too. That's the sort of friends I've got. Good one. Got excited there for a second. Well, Grim sent another £5. I'm trying to keep up with this. Grim Brothers sent 5. Oh, I'll check it all later. I don't want to spend the whole stream looking at... Okay, I'll check that, Joe. That sounds good. Is it Wi-Fi or is it just the recording thing? Because I kind of wanted the Wi-Fi one so I could stream with it. But to get a Wi-Fi HD that actually works, that you don't have to get an app on your phone to use and then you can't connect it to the PC, it's a pain in the neck. But even to take nice video, I do have a little cheapy GoPro, but nah, it's a bit naff. Osmo Pocket. I've got an Osmo gimbal thing. It kind of stopped working though. Kind of annoyed at that. Not yet. If it's on here, I don't want to. I don't want to overload my PC by clicking on the links at the moment, but I will check it out later. Okay, thanks, Corky. Have you thought about the Monster Motor upgrade for your PAs? Monster Motor upgrade. I've not thought about it, but now I've thought about it. I don't think they need it, to be honest. They're really heavy and they've got decent motors in them anyway. I'm not trying to win races here. Okay, I was going to... Oh my god, no, I need to keep reading. Okay, thanks Grim, I didn't... You must have been one of the first people to do the super chat thing. And as I said, my memory's really bad, so... Thank you for both. Right, I was going to take off one of the steam trains. Oh, another Big Mac would be awesome, right? Looks like Grim's a bit of a salesperson for me. I didn't tell him to do this. Right, I am going to remove one of the steam trains and replace it with... Go! Oh, you take care, Holly. That sounds pretty awful. Take lots of drugs and some sleep. I'll see you in the next one. Okay, Steve, that was nice and quick. I will try and find some freight for it to haul. I'm taking it, I guess it's the one that you sent that I've converted to DCC, the sort of Canadian National, or Canadian Pacific, sort of burgundy and cream one. Burgundy and grey, whatever. That's the one you're talking about, right? I'm going to dig that out and get it on the track. Meanwhile, I'll put you... National Park. There we go. Steve, before I put the RS3 thing on, I'm just going to run the Bud car because it's DC, and the train, the local you want is DCC, so I can't run it at the same time. So let me run the Bud with this, then I'll take them both off, and we'll go back to running some DCC trains, okay? Oh, needs a bit of power. Needs a lot of power actually. Funny you mentioned that, Joe. I was thinking of doing a kind of daytime stream on my birthday, because I think my wife's at work. Like sometimes she works from home, but I think she's at the office on Tuesday on my birthday, so I'm going to be all alone. So I might as well do a stream. So I think that's what we'll do. You got me very interested in what you're up to. Oh, here comes the Bud car. Oh, missed it. Missed the train. Oh, Jings. Walking Man is doing a bit of a Michael Jackson thing there. What's happened to the focus in this camera? One of the trains hit it. Did you hit my cam? Oh, I need to sort that. That's bugging me. Hold on. With the magic of computerization, I can go to that cam and click about there. Yay, that's better. Wonderful. You must be talking about this dude. Oh yeah, right enough. There's a bar that comes out the front of the school bus. Kids, eh? Sheesh. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Get some lights in that. That could be my first electronics project with the Keep Alive, although it doesn't really need a Keep Alive, but I do want the flicker-free lighting, LED, possibly even do the little red flashy light at the back. We'll see if there's any way. I haven't even checked on that one, if there's somewhere I can install that. But yeah, that could be my first project with my new electronic stuff that I got, capacitors and all sorts of bridge rectifiers, etc, etc, etc. Does anyone in the chat know who made Steam Locos in Macau, China? Looking for gears. Oof. That sounds like a tricky one. That steam train's looking a bit wobbly. I need to check the phasing or the quartering or whatever you call it. So I do have a 3D printer, but I don't have the technical wherewithal to make the gear that it requires. But if anyone was able to replicate the gear, I could certainly print it off and send it to Michael. I wouldn't have a problem with that. The steam train is hunting. Is that what you call it when it's doing the shimmy shimmy? It's only that one section of track it's doing it on, I think. Let's check. Nah, it's wobbly all over the place. That's fine. only does it when you make it run fast. I'll just run it slow and it won't do it. So this was yet another gift from John Dawson, who sent me all the new trees and buildings and oh my goodness, such a massive pile of stuff. And I had never really looked at those buds before until he gave me one. And I just love it. I didn't realise that they can run independently. Sometimes they've got like a baggage car attached, but that was it. They ran about like that throughout the... It was basically like a rural bus service but on rails. Really cool. And I love the white stripes in the front. Just really nice. I think there's maybe one left running in North America. What's this? Just had a quick visitor. Felt bad for the guy he bought along a locomotive he was hoping I could fix. Oh dear. Must be pretty bad if you couldn't even fix it, Rebel. Ah well, can't save them all. We can try though. Oh, really? That's a bannable offence, you know. My track is perfect. Brand new, perfectly level. Mostly. Nah, it's just local. It's old, you know. It's not a top of the range model. Hey, I'm not making up excuses. Nothing wrong with my track. You just watch yourself, buddy. Didn't mean to put that lol up. Ugh. Yeah, there we go, Banhammer. I like it. Right, I'm going to go and dig out that little Atlas loco that Steve sent me. Find some freight for it. Get that on the track. It's DCC, so I'll be able to run something else DCC. So I will enjoy my coffee. Let me read this from Jim. Steam engines alternate driving from one side to the other. That's what is called hunting. Alright, so it's supposed to be like that. So it's prototypical, Mr. Hover. Oh, interesting, John. Via still runs at RDC out of Sudbury. I'd love to see that. That'd be very cool. But it's kind of far away. I think Armand is up that direction. I think he's in Sudbury. I know he's right next to a Starbucks coffee 24/7, which is very handy. Although I've got a Keurig up the stairs, I don't need to go and buy a half-calf double decaf with a hint of lime. I don't need all that nonsense in my life. Okay, right, let me get these trains off the track and we'll get some DCC action, okay? Sorry for banging the mic. I'll mute it for now. I'm still here though. Why do you guys insist on leaving lots of comments when I'm not here? Now I have to go look through it all. Right, hold on. It's like you wait beside your keyboards, and then it's like I say I'm going to do stuff, and it's like. Hey, what's this question from Dave? Other Dave. When are you going to do a live video featuring got a bunch of us together live on your video thing? Congratulations on a sentence well narrated. I know what you mean. When am I going to do a live with guests? Could have saved some typing there. I don't know. Hey, I could maybe do that on Tuesday. A little online party for my birthday. I'll maybe do that. Oh, that train's escaping. I didn't see him go. Off he goes. Oh, I need to get some freight for this one. Anyway, I will consider. I'll consider the live with guests. Just let me know when you're not available, and I'll schedule it for then. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, I need to get some freight for this RS3, don't I? Okay, I better bring it back then. Get back here. So Adrian says, very interested in watch you ballast your track, Dave. I can't stand it. May not even do it and fake it with paint. That's funny. I actually don't mind ballasting. I quite enjoy it. Certainly better than replacing missing railway ties. That was a horrible job. Right, let's get this chappy in position. And we'll get some freight. Not sure what yet. Mixed freight, I think. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, you're talking about doing the... Yeah, we need to try that sometime. Try and do a Discord that we can connect to OBS. That would be pretty good. Although I don't know if my PC could handle it, but we can try. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely look into that, okay? Right, let me get some freight for this. We'll get going again. Wasting time. Wasting valuable, precious time. Okay, I have an interesting selection of freight. Let's see what you think of this. Not muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay. It's either really heavy or this loco needs a bit of CB settings. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Duffy Moon. There he goes. Good night, Joe, and thank you for all your help and, of course, your lovely, lovely donations, which I will be spending this weekend. Thank you. Thanks for the link, John. I'll check Facebook later. I think I need to add a little stay alive to that unit. Yes, behold my wood. I think that is... I don't think that's a dirty track. I think it's actually dirty pickup. One of the wheels has obviously got a bit of a dirty spot on it. So that needs a bit of a cleaning. It's too regimented for it just to be a dirty track, right? You're very welcome, Stephen. It is a great loco. Very smooth. Oh, it's a Kato, right? Or is it an Atlas? Atlas, I think. Oh, I can't remember. You tell me. I forgot. I'll need to take it off and look at the bottom of it to see what it is. I think it's an Atlas. Yes, my wife is fully aware of my crooked wood. Sheesh. You guys. Oh, basically then it's the same. So Atlas and Kato are pretty much the same company. That makes sense. Is the flicker I messed that up. I was going to say, is the flicker cam still flickering, and it appears to be okay now. So that's nice. I'm going to get another train on, since we're in DCC World now. Oh, too late. I've already got trains on. I'm digging out some freight for them at the moment. Sorry, Dave. I will get the SD45 on later, I promise. Just hang in there, hang in there. My goodness. It takes so long to set up trains. Especially when I've got a mix of KD and horn hooks. And I've taken so long that Colin's leaving. Check back a couple of hours, halfway through. Oh yeah, good one. Although you're not wrong. I'll probably be here for a while, especially if I take 15 minutes just to set up a train. Anyway, Colin, thanks for dropping by. I'll see you in a bit. Rusty's gone as well. What's this? Is it just me? Does that woman look like she is giving the? No, she's not. She's doing a dabbing. I think someone called it. I don't know what it is. Anyway, finally got a train. It's not got a huge amount of freight on it, but hopefully it'll make it round the track. Although it's going round the inner loop, so touch and go. Anyway, it's a two local consist, although they're not speed matched at the moment. I'll give that a shot. Hey, there's Danny. Welcome along. And Corky agrees it's called dabbing. Still don't know what it is, but I kind of get it. Right, let's see if we can get these trains running together. I think one of them is slightly faster than the other. I couldn't get an exact speed match. We shall but try. Lift off. That worked quite well actually. Don't worry, they'll go a bit quicker. Just a bit worried about making it go too fast in case I get a horrible accident. Although I did increase the area on the left hand. I don't think you can see it in this shot. Just to the right of the orange tree. I extended the layout just a little bit because the track was just a bit close to the edge. JP Velders has just subscribed. Thank you very much, JP. Which means in 5 minutes we're going to get a message from JP because I've got subscribers only and you have to be a sub for 5 minutes. So, JP, we're all on the edge of our seats with excitement and anticipation waiting for your first comment on the channel. You've got 4.5 minutes and then you can post. See, I do pay attention sometimes. Right, how's that train coming along? Are we still on the track? So far, so good. Oh, he needs some lights on. Uh-oh. I hear badness. I do have a rule. If a box car or whatever derails, it comes off, it doesn't go back on until I fix it. No point wasting time. Must be about 3 minutes till JP can post his first comment. I'm so excited, I can't wait. Hello Aaron, welcome along. 3 AM in Norwich, Norfolk, England. Or as some people would say in North America, Norwich, Norfolk, England. It's alright, they don't know any better. Oh, I never did switch the lights on in those locos. Something's buzzing over there. I know what it is. Still nothing from JP. Come on. What's Aaron saying? Couldn't sleep. Good to see a new model chat being subscribed quite a while. Sorry, I mistook you from a different Aaron. I think I'm pronouncing your name right though, because that's the way the other Aaron likes his name pronounced as Aaron, not Aaron. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Limbo guy has given up. He's gone for a wee snooze. Oh, that music's going to put everyone to sleep. Let me change that. That'll do. Okay, I've got lights in my locos finally. That is a great idea, Jesse. I need to make a section, cordon off a section of the layout for sinful little boxcars and rolling stock, with a wee barbed wire fence around it, with a crowd round the outside laughing and throwing tomatoes. Yeah, I'm sure I could print all of that. I'm listening for derailments. Aaron. Okay. Okay, so Aaronville, or is it Aaronville? Okay, Aaronville and, sorry, Aaronville and Aaron's the other Aaron. Gotcha. Are you saying that JP is not going to be able to leave a comment? I don't know. I think we might have to just end the stream then. I mean, how can we live without a comment from JP? Oh well. Maybe you can leave a comment after the stream. Let us know you're okay. So Aaron is just starting out, got a blank board at the moment. Haha, blank canvas. So my layout is DC and DCC. I've got a switch over there where I'm pointing. A little toggle switch so I can switch between. Oh goodness, bit of a behind the scenes sneak peek there. But I can't run DC and DCC at the same time. I do have two loops that I've isolated, so I could do that in the future and I could run DC in the inside, DCC in the outside. I just didn't want to take any risks. And it is HO scale and 00 scale, which run on the same size of track. I don't have a lot of 00, that's mostly British stuff. I've got some, but generally it's North American. I wouldn't mind getting some European stuff as well, which is mostly HO, so that's handy. Anyway, good luck to you and your new layout. What else we got? Tell him to reduce. What did I miss? What have I got to reduce? I don't know what you're talking about. Crazy people. See what you did there, Derek. What was I doing that caused that reaction? Probably nothing. What else we got? Lawrence A. calls. So, Scott, what are you running? Do you have two main lines or three? Two main lines with an alternate route for the inside loop. So, let's see if you can see it on this one. Okay, the train is currently on a siding at the moment. So if you go inwards to the centre rail, that is my outer loop, and then my inner loop, and then if you look on this, no, you can't see it in that one. Basically it does a sort of U shape. It splits off before the bridge, which for some reason I'm not showing you tonight. Anyway, it can either go round both the main loops all the way around a big square, or it can cut into this inner loop. That's one of them as a siding. Best of everything, I think. Quite happy with the way I've set it all up. Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to raise... There's the other Aaron! Been watching your progress for quite a bit, from first layout to teardown to current. Curious to know what made you decide to go HO versus N versus O. I just like HO. N's a wee bit small for me, and the main thing about the O scale or O gauge, they look a bit funky going round the bends, because obviously you have to fit them into a space if you're doing a, you know, an inside and in the house layout. So when they go round, like, it would kind of be the equivalent of an 18-inch radius curve because they're so big, and the front overhangs so much unless you've got a really wide bend. So partly that, and partly I just like HO. I just think it's just a nice size, you know, nice detail. I feel with the O gauge especially, you have to have such good detail because it's right in your face. But mostly it's just that I prefer HO. Sorry, long answer for a short question. Anyway, I was talking about Aaron here. Eyes. Aaron, we've got an Aaron in the chat. So it's you're Aaron, he's Aaron. Aaron Posh apparently. Ooh! Aaron's been out rail fanning. Hope you've got some nice pictures and video. Share with the class. That is indeed what she said. Aaron. Okay, we seem to be doing good in the non-derailment corner. I think we need to get some Union Pacific on the track. I've not had my is it Legacy? You know, the Rio Grande Legacy Edition Union Pacific, the big yellow thing, and I'll hook up some passenger coaches with it. Okay, so RS3's coming off next. I'll bring it into this siding here and we'll swap over. Good timing. Good timing. I mean, as soon as I said I was bringing off the RS3, Stephen's like, well, screw this, I'm out of here. Anyway, Stephen, look forward to seeing you on Saturday. I've no idea what you look like, but you obviously know what I look like. Unfortunately for you. Or unfortunately for me. I don't know. Anyway, see you Saturday. Take care. Oh yeah, Union Pacific. Okay. Let me get this train coming into this. Not that one. Don't worry. Coming around the mountain when he comes. I'm going to dig that out right now. I do apologise, Dave. Told you I've got a terrible memory. Right, SD45, Southern Pacific. Right now. Okay, Dave, are you happy? Now, I don't have much. In fact, I've only got the single box carrot behind it for now. But I've got so much lying about. It'll do. You're getting your train. Let's see. Arronville, sorry. Is that cork bed underneath the track? Yes. Yes. Sorry, I was listening for derailments. I think we're good. Cork bed everywhere. Purely just to raise the track up a bit, not for soundproofing or anything like that. Just to make it look a wee bit more realistic. Still to get ballast on it, obviously. Right, let us get this train underway. Loco number 8808. Sidetracks is asking if I have a transition car. I've got like 4 transition cars, but I can't seem to locate them tonight. I've been using one of them, but I don't know where the other 3 are. I need to get my finger out and convert everything to KD. I spent so much time removing all the KD couplers because they weren't working on the last track with all the incline transitions, and now obviously everything's flat, so KD's work much better. Don't worry, we'll get there. I need to invest like, well, probably about $100 worth to get KD couplers for everything because I've got a lot to convert. But we will get there. I've lost something. Yeah. See, Corky, now I know your line, because you live for the derailments and the crashes. It's so nice to have a working track. And yes, as much as whoever it was that commented earlier about possibly getting bored with a flat track, I'm not bored. Honestly, if I can run trains without them falling off, where's the boredom? Plus, I can change the trains and change the people. There's more to it than just going up and down a hill, right? Oh, it looks like Dave wants my horn hooks. Fair enough, I'll put them in a big tub for you. Arronville, what size is your layout? Okay. The whole area from wall to wall, at the widest, from that wall to that wall, is 13 feet. And from where I am sitting from here to that wall is, well, it used to be 9 feet, but I increased it. I increased it by another foot, so it's 10 feet. 10 feet by 13 feet. with obviously the big hole in the middle, but it works great for me. I did want to knock this wall down. Wife said no. That's okay. Plenty of space. The bigger the layout, the more work you have to do on it. And I've got 30-inch radius curves around these bits. There, that's a 30-inch. 30-inch in the middle there, and 28 on the inside, so I'm happy. The very, very inner loop where the train is now is a 19, and the other side's an 18, but just for that one section, which you can't see, just beyond that orange tree is an 18, but I only use that for the smaller locos and the smaller freight. Hope that answers that question. Oh, that reminds me, what I really need to look for at the train shows at this weekend is the long shank couplers for some of those passenger coaches that don't have the facility for putting on body mount couplers. They've got, you know, the big long couplers on the trucks, but most of them are horn hook. I need to get KD long shanks. Cannot even find them online. What a nightmare. I guess they converted everything to body mounts. I mean, I could like fabricate something and glue it to the underside of the bodies, but the coaches that have got the long shank horn hook couplers are not high quality. It's not worth going to all that effort if I can just get long shank KD couplers. So, train show shopping list. I'm going to write that down. That's a lie, I'm not going to write it down. I'm going to try and remember. And just try to be honest about my lying, okay? Well, here's a question, Michael Andrea. Curious to know what you attribute your channel success and what's next. Model railroaders usually not satisfied with their layouts for very long. No, I was not satisfied for about 6 months and I changed it. So, yeah, I guess you're new to the channel, because I only started this just over a year ago, and I laid all the track, and I did hills, well not hills, but inclines, and it caused me so many problems that I ripped it all up before I started on a lot of the scenic work. The only scenic work I did was that big rock wall to the left, and I managed to salvage that because I did it all on a big styrene block so I could lift it up when I wanted to. And apart from that, I haven't really done any scenic work. And I'm glad you think I've got a successful channel. That's nice. Still a pretty small channel, but you know, I do my best. And what do I attribute that success to? Interaction! Get everyone involved. Otherwise it's just another Netflix show where people will just next, you know, get people involved. Make everyone feel part of it. It works for me. And be honest. I spent so much time in my life, especially when I first moved to Canada, kind of hiding my accent and trying to assimilate. But you know what? That's not true to yourself. Be yourself. Crack your own jokes with your own humour. If people don't get your jokes, then that's their problem. You'll get my jokes eventually. Basically, I'm kind of sarcastic. Anyway, interaction. I would say keep people involved and ask people questions and listen to their advice and then ignore it. But as long as you listen to it first. Hope that helped. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Presumably you mean KD couplers, but hey, let's call them KT couplers. I'm going to guess that was a phone thing. Autocorrect. KT couplers, conversion kits for passenger cars, or McHenry. Ooh, I've heard of them. Longshanks knuckle coupler. Yeah, that's what I need. Just hard trying to find them, but I will look up McHenry. I was only looking up KD before. So if McHenry, is it McHenry or McHenry? Anyway, I'll look them up, see if I can find them anywhere. Thanks for the advice, Lawrence. Lovely. Well said, Bill. Well said. And I have found that since I started this channel, everyone wants to help everyone. Because okay, my wife wasn't pleased about this. I went down to my favourite hobby store, Tiny Trains, Tiny Railroads in St Catherine's a couple of weeks ago. And I knew that Scotty, the guy that owns the place, had quite a good selection of N-scale trains. Now, as you know, I'm doing HO, so why on earth was I looking at N-scale? Well, Ben, Eagle Creek Railroad in Wales, over in the UK, he only models N-scale Union Pacific, mostly Union Pacific trains. As you can imagine, that's kind of hard to get in Wales, especially N-scale. In fact, most North American stuff's hard to get. Anyway, back to the story. I was in Scotty's shop, and he keeps all his N-scale stuff in a glass cabinet with a lock because it's quite stealable, you know, because it's titchy. But I spotted something that said UP. I thought, ooh, UP N-scale. I need to see what that is. Scotty gave me the key to the cabinet, looked through it, and I found something for Ben, and I sent that over to him. Because I didn't do it to get something out of it. I just knew he would really like it, because people have been doing that for me, and it's really nice just to spread it. You actually get a lot of enjoyment just by sending people things that you know they'll love more than you, because I didn't really care about N-scale, but I knew he would like it. So, where was I going with that? Yes, big happy family. Jersey Bill. God, I've either had too much Monster or too much coffee. Or maybe not enough coffee. Either way. There is Russ, welcome along. Yeah, I don't like listening to myself, you know, if I watch my videos, but I am who I am. I am who I am. Gloria Gaynor. Yeah, I've definitely had too much Monster tonight. Right, what's Dawson's Railfan Adventure saying? It's Dave, by the way, Dave Scott. Just saying. Hey Scott, you might find this cool. My Buffalo and Pittsburgh ST45s are done, and my buddy that built them is an engineer in the B&P and will be delivering them to me in person by B&P freight train. Ooh, that's very cool. Please video that. You got to video that. Get it on, even if you just do it on your phone, upload it to Facebook. You don't have to have a YouTube channel. I don't know if you do. You must have a YouTube channel. Dawson's Railfan Adventures. Leave a link, and either I or one of my lovely mods will turn it into a clickable link for everyone else. And everyone else must go there and click subscribe after this stream. Don't want you leaving. Right. What did the shipping cost? Are you talking about the thing I sent? I don't care. I mean, I used to care, but you know what? It is what it is when it comes to shipping. You just got to swallow it. Oi, slow down. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Right, what's this? Arranville. In my design, number one rule, my layout, I'm thinking of having a flexible diorama area in the centre to always have an area for many switchable scenes. Just the track areas have fixed scenes, okay? Yes, I totally understand what you mean, which is why every item in the town is going to be interchangeable. And even all the for example, the big rock thing on the left, that's just held in with these things. Oh, it's held in with these wooden skewers from the dollar store. That whole rock scene is one entire styrene block. Well, it was several glued together, but it means I can lift that out, and any scenic area I do is going to be made like that you can lift out and basically change your whole layout other than the track. So brilliant idea, brilliant. So I look forward to seeing that when you get started. Either get a channel up or get on the Facebook group and upload videos. Let everyone see your progress. Everyone's interested, trust me. I think Sidetracks has also had too much coffee. Or something else. I am what I am, and Popeye is who I am. I think you've had something a bit more potent than coffee tonight, Sidetracks. Okay, Dawson, good. Hope to see you soon. Hey, thank you, Corky. Excellent. Oh my god, there's a giant spider running across there. I hope it doesn't go across the rails. It might be a terrible accident. He might lose a leg. That never happens in my layout. Now he's just sitting there. I'm not afraid of spiders, but he's kind of big. Go away. Honest, not afraid of spiders. Sorry, after all that Dave asking me to put the Southern Pacific on, I've hardly shown it. Did JP ever get a comment up? Still waiting. I've forgotten where all my cameras are. Here we go. Yeah, Dawson, that was actually one of the first gifts sent to me by Greg Dean. He sent me a couple of very nice locos, a couple of steam trains, and he's been sending me really nice things ever since. I don't know what I did to deserve all this generosity, but here we are. So it's an Athearn Blue Box DCC converted. And it is very nice. I should run it more often. Oh, I think I know why I stopped running it. It's got a dodgy motor in it, and I found that I had to keep taking the shell off and just turning the flywheels to get it going. So at one point I will change the motor over. I've got plenty of other Athearn Blue Box motors I can swap it out in. Just been too busy doing nothing. Oh, there's Randall. There he is. I didn't see you coming in, Randall. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Randall, thinking about I might do a birthday live stream on StreamYard. StreamYard. So we can have guests. I don't know when yet. I'll let you know and see if you're available, because it would be even amazinger if you happen to be doing your whole rail fanning / working thing at the same time, because that was pretty good. Seeing live trains while we're playing with toy trains. That was a good night. Okay, that spider's doing this on purpose. He's now crawling across my other monitor. What do you want? I don't understand. Right, It's really easy to kill a spider. They're not like those annoying houseflies. It's just sitting there. I could easily squish it. How do they survive? I don't kill spiders because they eat flies, and I hate flies more than I hate spiders. Might have to give him a name. Boris? Boris the spider? He's staring at me now with his 8 eyes. Ugh. It's one of those yellow ones. Are they poisonous? Let's not find out. My god, I need to take something to calm down. This is crazy. Tell you what, coffee has the reverse effect in me, so I'm gonna go and get another coffee. And maybe when we come back the spider will be gone. Anyway, here's some trains while I come back. That's not trains, that's an empty track. Oh, I missed the train again. What about this one? I'm sure there'll be a train along shortly. A couple of trains. Not gonna lie, Bill, that was possibly the best comment we've had tonight. That was pretty good. Right, coffee. Coffee and maybe some downers. I was just about to get coffee, and then Dawson offering to send me a CP rail MLWC424. I don't know what that looks like, I'll need to Google it. That would be awesome. I have an email address in my About page in the front of YouTube. Send me an email, I'll send you an email back, and we'll make it happen. That sounds awesome. MLW. ML, I don't know what an MLW is. I'll look it up. In fact, don't tell me. I'm very surprised. I'm such a noob. If it's a yellow sac spider, do not get bit. It's not venomous to humans, but not good to get bit by. He ran across there, and now he likes that corner. I think he's building a little house there. Okay, Dawson says MLW is Montreal Locomotive Works. Oh, okay. As you can tell, I'm new to this. Well, I'm kind of new to Canada. I'm still learning this. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't see the spider, that's worse. Oh, right, coffee. Back. Sorry, I went on mute too early. I'm going to leave it on this view because a train will be along shortly, okay? Cheers everyone. Has anyone found a good tutorial for Rail Modeler Mac-based track planning software? I'm just opening that up to the group. I tried some of the free software, and even Joe sent me a full version of, I can't remember the name of the software. But to be honest, I've tried that stuff and I've laid the track and then I've changed my mind, and you have to tweak it a little bit, and I like just throwing the track down and see if it works, to be honest. Maybe draw it out roughly with a pen and paper, but you just don't know if it's going to work until you slap some on your layout, run a train around it. Unless you follow the track plan to the letter, then it should work, but you have to buy very specific lengths of track and angles and dangles. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. And I think it is over at the Yellow Barn. Crisis averted. Right, what did I miss from Rust that was horrifying? Oh, yeah, they do that here as well. Usually right in front of my nose. Wap 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 wah. Yes, yes it was Anyreal. Yes it was. I mean, it's an excellent program, but I couldn't compile a shopping list and buy all the stuff for it, so I just threw some stuff down. It seems to work. And I've got Anyreal for the future if I want to, or when I want to do my new layout. KD still makes those couplers you were talking about. Yeah, maybe I'll check with my little hobby store next time I'm down in St. Catharines. He's got a pretty good stock. Don't worry, I'm seeing all your dad jokes coming in. But what if the wolf is a spider wolf that eats spiders? Could be a boss fight coming up. Oh, thanks, Sidetrax. So I'm looking for KD number 156. That should narrow the search down a bit, thank you. Very relaxing, I love doing that. And I like to share it with you. Looks like Dave is leaving us for the evening. Other Dave, Caboose 1973, thanks for joining tonight. I'll take this SD45 off now. Forgot what, oh yeah, I was going to do the Union Pacific thing. Right, I'll do that next. Much easier to remove that since it's only got the one boxcar, and I'll get the Union Pacific passenger. It's going to be a big train, so it might take me a minute. Oh, I never did pick up Limbo Man. Better go and grab him. Too late. From now on, boxcars are going to be referred to as Baccarats. Gotta check that. Autocorrect. Okay. So time to remove the Southern Pacific and the Baccarat, so we can get the next train on. Okay. Get away with nothing in this channel. You know, I was so busy making a joke that train's away around the track again. I need to wait for another lap. I need to keep an eye on it this time. Right, Southern Pacific, I'm going to catch you this time. Oh my god, the spider's... Where are you going? He's built a bridge. Where's he going? You're going to be able to see him in camera soon. He seems to be creating a web in this whole corner. My god. Oh, I missed that train again. Oh! Okay, next lap. Must be working with a spider. Around cahoots. Ah. Lives to loop another day. I'm going to catch him this time. The train, not the spider. Spider's in the ceiling now. Okay, no distractions. I'm going to slow this train down prototypically, realistically, just like the real thing. Oh, Spider-Man's there now. Lovely. Lights off. Next train. Whoops! Shorted out the system. Because of this one. Very fussy, this local. Number 1989. Lights. Lights. Oh, light's not working. Need to fix that. Ditch lights are working, but the headlights not. That's annoying. Oh well. It's quite a new model too. What was I doing? Oh yeah, getting passenger coaches for it. Right. And what's the other one that I broke? Need to get him going again. Oh god, that was the 2 trains, wasn't it? That was the 2 locos. Hopefully I've not broken them. Nah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, that music's a bit frantic. I'll turn that down a bit. Okay, I will get the other train set up. Dawson has got a video for us to watch soon. I'm telling you, this social media influencer thing is real. Local rail fan went and bought a couple of Walther's Proto Autoracks. What have I done? What with people buying PAs and Autoracks? Goodness. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be putting a train together. So easily distracted. And I've been muted. Oh, it's so annoying. Anyway, I'm just putting up these random comments just to let you know I am reading them while I'm doing this, okay? Yeah, totally agree, Derek, which is partly the reason I redid my layout with 30-inch curves. Autoracks still look a wee bit goofy going round, but acceptable. Okay, I think we are ready to set sail. Let me just check the chat. Oh my goodness, what's this? Okay. Dawson likes SP run tank cars behind. Too late, he's gone. Maybe later. Much later. Okay. So, Autorac meant for 24 radius running. Oof. I tried it around in 18, it didn't work at all. Although they weren't the, what was it called, scale trains? They weren't scale trains, they were Walthers and whoever else makes them. I've only got one Walthers Proto Autorac. That's a good point, Derek. I never thought of that. Because they are vented. Now I need to ask someone who works there. Who's Jasper Junction? Who's this? Welcome, by the way. I've got the hiccups, and I've not even been drinking. That's a pirate and rum thing, isn't it? Or just Jack Sparrow. Anyway, what does he say? Maximum curves on mine due to the space constraints. Sorry, 24 inch. Everything I currently own should run just fine on those, hoping I'll at least be able to run some longer. 24 sounds good, actually. Yeah. Well, thanks for that, Derek. I'd completely forgotten about the spider. I'm not afraid of spiders. Unless they crawl in your mouth when you're sleeping. Okay, let us set sail with this big train. So, these are not speed matched. I need to do it manually. So I'm going to take them up at increments of 5 each. And we're off. Let's see if it makes it round an entire lap. This is quite a long train, by the way. Could be here a while. Give him another 5. Little bit more power. And yes, that's Milwaukee Road, but they're kind of similar to the Union Pacific. Kinda. No, I've not speed matched anything. I'm too busy doing nothing as usual. Ooh, that's a big one. Wow, I thought it had stopped dead there, but it was just a glitch. Uh-oh, I can hear badness again. What's going on? Another gondola for the sin bin. Timeout corner. There's just no weight in it. I need to get some weight. Add a load. Add a weight. Try again. Add a load. No. Add a weight and then a load. And the gondolas should be fine. But they're just too light. They bounce over the switches, you know. The turnouts, the points. What's this? The Life Golf. Dave. Was that an extra G? Did you mean the G? I feel the G shouldn't be there. Okay, how's the trains situation? Training. How long before Spider-Man falls in his arse? I've still not picked up. I'm going to grab that dude. Hold on. Okay, that just looks rude. What have I done? Oh, it's nearly midnight, for goodness sake. We can get away with this kind of stuff. That's pretty good, Corky. Well done. Thanks for the notification, Bill. Enjoy your smoke. Well, you're not looking hard enough, Corky. Okay. Okay, you can call me Dace if you want. My name is Dace. Anyway, Dawson's got to go to bed, work in the morning. Excellent, I'm glad you had a good time. I've had a great time, if a bit too much coffee. Good night, Dawson. Oh yeah, Star Trek dude. Oh, and you can't really see him. Let's see if I can focus on him with my handy dandy program. Arian, where are you? Arian. Cam. There. So he is. Can you see him now? Nah, not really. Top of that red building. Tell you what, I'll move him. I'll move him in the next sequence, okay? Bollocks. Oh, did I say something naughty? Didn't mean that. Yes, day skit. Remember when you were at school and everyone says, what's your name backwards? My name is... Oh, I can't tell you because I changed my name. So I'm not going to tell you now. I changed my name for a reason. It's embarrassing. Got bullied at school. So you're going to have to do a deep dive on the old dark web to find out what my name used to be. Anyway... Let's see if we can show you Red Shirt Guy. He's chatting up Hippie Chick. Possibly, Russ. I've not had any lag recently. Ask the group. Right, you notice that loco's lights are off? That is the one that I got for $100 with a sound decoder in it because it wasn't running very well, and I got it running nice, but there's a pickup problem, and very occasionally when it goes over one of the turnouts, the big giant frogs I've got in the number 8 turnouts, it just loses power momentarily. Tried everything to try and rectify it, so I think I'll be fitting a keep alive to that one once I learn how to make a keep alive. And that's why the lights keep going off in that local. Just in case anyone noticed. So I have to manually switch them back on again. Like so. Until the next time it goes over that turnout. Suppose I should change the CSX trains for something else. They've had more than their fair share of time tonight. Hey, we've not ran a PA1 tonight. Maybe I should dig out my good old Dudson. Votes for the Dudson. Oh, his lights are off again. What a surprise. Good night, Jasper. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate your presence. I suppose I should dig out my favourite PA1. I suppose. It was kind of put in a box when I got the two new ones. I still prefer the colour of the older one, the Athearn, because the others are Proto 2000s. But I like the more faded pastel blue. So yeah, I think I'll dig that out. Get some coaches behind it. Get that on the track. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the two CSX locos and the freight. Just as soon as that gigantic Union Pacific gets across my bridge to save me crawling underneath. I hadn't planned on an all-nighter, Russ, but I never do plan for an all-nighter, and it just happens, so we'll see. Well, if you'd been here earlier, you would know that it was my birthday on Tuesday. And I had lots of generous birthday gifts. Where's yours? Are you just here for the tease? I'm joking, kinda. What was I doing? See, normally I would get Corky to ban that comment from Corky, but Corky's the guy who does the banning, and I don't think you can ban yourself, so oh well. That one there. That's why I made the lift bridge. Okay, back to need to dig out the Hudson, Delaware Hudson, the big blue train. Oh, I remember being 52. Good times. I do have a kind of baldy patch growing or ungrowing back there. And I don't want to do the whole comb over thing, so just cut it short and you don't notice because it's all kind of thin, you know? Right, found all my Dodson parts, so I'll get them on the track. Uno momento. Dudson is ready. For those who don't know, the Dudson is my Delaware. See, this is why I say Dudson. Delaware and Hudson. Where is he? He'll be coming around soon. Or not. Wow, I've not run him in a while. He's a wee bit stiff. Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to express train the heck out of this one. Why are you not moving? Here he comes now. My goodness, wakey wakey. Hands off, Snakey. That might be a wee bit fast. Oh my goodness. Oh no! I think we're okay. We'll find out soon, eh? Needs the exercise. Well, you start off with 100 points as a moderator, and then the more, you know, if you insult me, you lose a point. So eventually when you get to 0, that's it. That's your time up as mod. So I think Corky's maybe around about 20 lives left, something like that. What's this? Did the settings and camera near the computer change? The computer, right, I've got this one, and I've got that one. Yeah, that one's a bit bright. Let me see if I can fix that. Don't know why it would do that though. It should be. I changed it from auto to manual, so it shouldn't have changed. Let me check. Oh my god, what have I just done? Get back. I moved the wrong thing. Right, configure video, camera control, exposure. Oh dear. See, that's it in auto, which is awful. That's it in manual. No, that's it in auto. That's it in manual. Let me change that down a bit. Oh, that's, nope, too much. Okay, apply that. Bring the brightness down a little shade. Contrast down a wee bit. That looks better. Looks better on my end. Let's leave it there. That looks better on the middle track now. Bet you didn't even see me switching that. It's almost like it's automated. Good morning, hi. Hi is in Never Never Land, as Joey would call it. The Netherlands. Not Holland, because Holland is an area of the Netherlands. I have been rectified. Ooh, that sounds painful. Anyway, good morning, hi. And let's see. What constitutes a marathon? Over 7 hours? I'm currently at almost 5 hours already. Holy crap, that was a quick 5 hours. We'll see. We'll see. I've got another 3 of these in the fridge, and I've got enough coffee to keep an army awake. So, we'll see how long it lasts. I've only got through about 10 trains so far, so who knows. Okay, Aussie, see you in a bit. If I'm still here. Which I will be. Probably. Hello, Miller time. Good almost morning. Does that mean it's like... Oh, you must be in the same timeline as... The same time zone as me then. Because it's quarter to tomorrow where I am. you cheap bastard. $1 an hour, is that all I'm worth? My god. It's like some cheap hooker. In fact, cheaper than a cheap hooker. Is that all you think of me? Oh, Miller time's in Hamilton. That's very close to me. Well, pretty much is me, because I'm Hamilton Ancaster. So, nice one. Oh wait, Aaron's leaving. Oh no! Good night, Aaron. Trains and planes. Needs to hit the hay. Ooh. See you in the morning, Aaron. Thanks for joining us. Can't believe that train's not derailed yet. It's going kind of fast. Is it too fast? I mean, it is an express passenger train, but yeah, is it unrealistic? Nah. Oh, I've got the rum hiccups again. I may need to install super elevation to these curves if I'm going to race my trains around like this. Someone did suggest it on the last video. Still not sure if I can be bothered. There's only 2 bends I would want to do it in. One would be those 2 bends there, because I can see them from where I sit, and these 2 bends here, which I can see. There's no point doing the other ones, I can't see them. We'll see. The track isn't glued down, it's only nailed down, which I could, well, tacked down. So it's easy enough just to leave it up and get some elevation on the outer tracks, or the outer rails. Should I attempt to run it on the inner lip? Might have a horrible disaster. Tell you what, I'll run it slowly in the inner loop and gradually turn up the speed. See how fast we can go. It's the monster talking. Okay, let me switch the switches. Oh dear, I just knocked over something big and heavy and full of trains. Oh no. It's okay, it wasn't anything expensive. Right. Oh my goodness, he's still going a bit fast. Slow down. Okay, so this first bend that you can't see is a 19-inch radius curve. Then it goes to a 20-inch. Again, you can't see it. Sorry about that. Let's go to this one. Should be appearing to your left. And he stopped. I thought that would have freed up the loco going that fast, but I guess it's a setting I've messed up. Alright, here he comes, here he comes. Is he going to make it? I know the locos will make it, or the loco and the B unit will make it, but some of these coaches are quite long. Okay. So far so good. But this section that's approaching now is an 18-inch curve. And if it makes it around that, we can go full speed. Yeah, I've not actually checked to see what's damaged. I didn't want to risk losing my Dodson while I was messing about on the floor. Oh, looks like we're going to make it. Which means it is time to increase the speed. I'm going to go in 5 increments of 5. See how fast we can go before we have a expensive disaster. Oh, look at that. Jersey Bill. Thank you very much, Bill, or William, since you're sending me lots of money. It is time for me to go, so here is the 1333 to even out your stash. Good night all. Thank you, Bill. I will be spending that very unwisely at next week's train show. Much appreciated, my friend. This Union Pacific is spoiling my fun. Out of the way. Mind you, it is like taking up half the track. It's kind of a big train. Right, more speed for the Dodson. I actually think if the loco fell on the floor would come off worse. Billhead, I think it's just because the population here is so condensed. Something like 60% of Canada lives near me. Ontario, Toronto, Greater Toronto Area, Hamilton, London, Kitchener, Waterloo. A lot of people around here. It's all about the numbers. Oh, we're going to get to actually see it. Okay, more speed. Miller time. There is a show in Brampton, the Great British Train Show, on Saturday and Woodstock on Sunday, and I'm going to both of them. Right, we're currently at 40 of 126 speed increments. Goodness, I should have put him in the outer... Oh, I can't put him in the outer line if he wants to go in the inner loop, can I? Right, let's take him up to 45 speed setting. We're getting there. Increments, my man, increments. Right, when it comes out of this bend, we'll take him up to 55. Going to go up in increments of 10. Okay. Right, we're up at 55. Hey Colin, welcome back. We're starting to get a bit silly here. They forced me to run my favourite local round the inner loop with passenger coaches, which you can't see at the moment because Union Pacific. Okay, we're going to go up to 65. Right, we are now at 65 speed setting. I might have to stop that Union Pacific, it's spoiling my fun. That looked as if it was drifting round that corner. Right, we're going up to 75 when he comes round the bend. As long as he doesn't hit my Union Pacific. Oh, stuff it. We're going up to 80. We're at speed setting 80 now. Okay, next we're going up to 90. Speeds step 90. Meow. Wonder if he's going to make it all the way. The sacrifices I make for you guys. Just peer pressure, really. Okay, moving up to speed step 100. Hey, good one. Wap, 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 wah. Yeah, let's hold that comment until we get to top speed, shall we? Moving up to 110. Okay, once we get round this bend, we're going all the way. 126, here we go. Top speed. I've already announced my age, Ross. You should have got here earlier. Old as fuck. Oh goodness, did I just say that out loud? Old as dirt. Ugh, I'm not that old. Well, that's top speed and nothing happened. I'm kind of happy but also a wee bit disappointed. I really thought we would have had a disaster. Right, I see what you're doing there, Corky. I'm not risking it. I love that yellow stuff. I mean, I love everything, but the yellow stuff cost a lot of money. The blue stuff didn't cost much money. I'm not risking it. Although the evening is young. Oh, sorry. Thank you for your super chat, by the way. Oh my goodness. I saw it as a bribe more than a donation. But I do appreciate that, Corky. Thank you very much. My bad. I think blue is early, to be honest. I'm just surprised it's not derailed. That's quite amazing. I wonder, how can we make it go faster? I mean, it's only running 15 volts. You know, can we boost the power a bit? Thank you, Bullhead. I appreciate that. Crash. I'm going to slow him down, mostly because it's really noisy. Hi is asking about the train stations. So we do have one station built that my lovely wife completed a couple of weekends ago. But I do need to build all the platforms for it. You know, I'm pressing the slow down button and nothing's happening. I might have broken it. But yes, my train station looks awesome. I really love it. But we need a road and we need platform at the other side. Grass, ballast, lots to do. Yep, you are correct. You are correct. I think on Tuesday when I do the live stream, maybe do some more people painting. And I'll try and keep track this time of, you know, the names that you give out all the little characters. I've got quite a lot, they're all over the track. And I've still got like bags of them, just bags of people. Hey, that's funny dude. He's a wee bit oversized. He's a sort of, I don't know what he is. Someone, that was the very first time we did the painting people thing. And someone wanted sort of brown trousers and yellow top and a blue hat. It's a really weird combination. Can't remember his name. All the characters must have names. What's this about a Canadian bullet train? Oh yeah, okay. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. Where did you sneak in? Yeah, the good thing about Canadian platforms, you know, the more rural ones, rather than like the big city stations, it's just about concrete next to the track. It doesn't even need to be at the right height because all the trains have got the little steps that they bring out for the passengers to get on and off. So it's not going to be too much of an issue to do a platform at either side. And then there's going to be, well, I'll show you on the section here, right? So to the left of where the UP is at the moment, there's going to be a small platform, and then on the right of the third rail, the main platform with the station. And I'm just going to build a sort of wooden walkway to get from one side to the other, because that's perfectly safe. I'm not going to bother doing the whole walk bridge, because people just walk across tracks here. Don't know if they're brave or stupid. Maybe both. Oh, you're talking about the blue Conrail. No, it's not DCC yet, Corky. I can't run it. Looks like Colin is bidding farewell. Good night, Colin, and thank you for joining us tonight. It's not that late. It's just after midnight. Barely getting started. Oh, you thought my coffee was empty. Well, it is now. Okay, I need to go and clean my brand new t-shirt and get more coffee. What an idiot. Oh, here, have some trains. What a dough ball. I really like that t-shirt. Okay, I just realised who you are. Sorry, I didn't put your name with your thingy name. So Miller Time got the Santa Fe SD70, is it? I'm glad you like it, and I'm glad it's running. Yeah, I need to go and clean myself up. That was, oh my god, what a spaz. Ugh. No, not that one. Let's go with that one. I'll be back shortly. I need to clean up. Hello. Hold on till I find the comment. Gunbuilder, welcome along. How many cars am I pulling on the Union Pacific? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just 9. I do have more, but they don't have the right couplers. Yeah, I've got another 4 or 5. I could probably run 2 sets of Union Pacific trains. I just wanted to run a big yellow one. Anyway, you missed me pouring coffee all over my brand new t-shirt. It's all clean now. Well, cleanish. What did I miss? Hazmat? What's that from? Oh, it's Colin away? Oh, good night, Colin. Wow. So, Hi won the A and B unit, the PA1 Erie and Lackawanna A and B PA1 unit, and Hi models N scale. And now, as you just said, he's building a little layout just for the locos. Well, I'm glad you like them. They do take up a lot of space though. I'm not sure where you're going to build that. Maybe on your roof of your caravan? I don't know. It'd be good to see it running though. Oh, apparently I'm a super nice guy. You know what? If you live your whole life and you just die knowing that someone thought you were a nice guy, then life was worth living. Although being rich before you die is probably good as well. But, you know, I'll settle for being a nice guy. That's a good legacy. and then I get comments like that. Dick. Having good time. I don't think I said good evening to you, mister. Having good time. That I've forgotten your name again. I'm bad with names. You need badges. Badges. You don't need no stinking badges. Oh well, that's me. Lost my voice. Don't ever let me do that again, okay? Right, time for a new train. I think we'll remove the big yellow thing. Unless people want to see the big yellow thing going round and round forever. Okay, Mr. Logistics is back again. Hello. Still here. I don't think my wife would be pleased if we had visitors this late at night. Not sure what's happening with the couple in front of that car there. Not sure if the guy's gone in for a swoony kiss, or if he's intimidating his friend there. Spider-Man's almost on the deck. That blue tack's rubbish. I need to get some black tack. Or is that racist? Good question. I've specifically used tiny little nails, you know, the little Atlas tacks with the round top, so they kind of disappear. And it's the only thing holding the track down, so if I remove the nails, then the track's going to be floating when I ballast, so because it's not glued. And there's not that many nails in it, because most of the track is fairly straight. So yeah, I think I'll just leave the nails in. Keep giving these elaborate answers to a very simple question, yes or no. Yeah, I'll leave them in. Just to confirm, I'm leaving the nails in, okay? Looks like Rebel is leaving us for the evening. Gonna get some sleep, finding a hiding spot from people for the day. You mean go to work? Yeah. Okay, I think I need to send Hai an official document in triplicate to let him know that I'm leaving the nails in. Okay, everyone, you got it? The nails are staying in. Good night, Rebel. Ooh, may get some of that. You know those eye drops to give your eyeballs some caffeine? I've got some in the bathroom. I might scoosh some of that in my eyes. Keep me going for a wee bit longer. Okay, Russ reckons, no sorry, Jim says, I think he means after you glue and ballast. I'm not gluing the track. There's no need. Absolutely no need. It's just, I would need to take the whole track up. I've got the track exactly where I want it, so I'm not touching it, just going to ballast over the top. And the glue that goes through the ballast will also keep the track glued down. And then obviously I can't take the nails out. It's fine. Why are we having such a huge discussion about track nails? And again, just to confirm, the nails are staying in the track, on the layout. And there's no trains. That was bad timing. Quick! Oh, missed it. We're done. We're done with that, Corky, okay? Move on. Alright, what's Gunbuilder saying? Gunbuilder says, get ready to start a layout. Woohoo! Exciting. I see you've used cork. Seems cork is hard to get at the moment. Any thoughts on the foam roadbed? No, I don't. I don't really have thoughts. I've never used the foamy stuff. Seems a bit soft or something. Might have a derailment. Hold on. Something exciting happening over there. Nah, that's fine. Cork. So I bought a pack of 5 sheets of 2 3 by 3 feet 1/4 inch cork from where was it? Home Depot. I had to order it, but it was only $43 for 5 sheets, which could pretty much cover the entire layout, possibly twice. No, not twice. Don't be silly. And just cut it 2 inches wide, and get a. I just used a Stanley blade and cut an angle, and then ballast over it. Much easier. If you want to do bends, cut it in 1 inch strips, and then bend it round the bends like you would do a normal section of, a roll of cork bed. Much cheaper, works fine. The height's perfect. I'll give you a closer look. Not that one, because I've not cut the angle in those bits yet. Or that one. Yeah, I've done it there. So, 2 inches wide. They were cut down in the middle to make the bend, and then just get a knife, cut the angle. It's fine. Much cheaper than buying it, and you can still get it in that format in Home Depot. I'm sure I've got a better angle. Hold on. No, not cut that bit. I mean, I've cut it, but... Oh, you know what? I've got a lot of work to do. Wow, I've hardly done any of it. I've done these bits. So, I think that looks fine. Once you get ballast on it, it should look just dandy, I think. Yeah, I've noticed some people do screw the track down. Armand, north of me, he screws all his track down. But I don't know if he's even going to ballast. He's too he's too busy constantly expanding his layout. If you've ever seen Armand's track, it's like his entire basement. He's got so much going on. It's crazy. So I just don't think he's got time to even ballast. He's just having fun running all his trains. It looks great. He posts quite a lot in the Facebook group if you want to check out his layout. Armand Back. Also from Never Never Land. I'm not going to tell you all I feel asleep in the car and just got up and you're still here with me. I hope you weren't driving at the time when you fell asleep in the car. No, because you'd be in hospital by now. Or in a jail cell. Right, Miller time. I have a Bachmann Daylight Express locomotive that has been a shelf queen its whole life. Are they hard to dismember? I mean disassemble. I have no idea. Probably. Won't know till you give it a go. Maybe that's a question for the group, because I have no idea what a Bachmann Daylight Express is. Looks like Russ uses the foam, works just fine. I just thought it was a wee bit squishy for my liking, that was all. Still can't believe I poured coffee all over my brand new t-shirt. Idiot. What seems to be very sluggish? You talking about the stream? Or one of the trains? Rude. Oh, he's talking about his... Oh my goodness. He's talking about his Super Express thing. Sluggish? Right. From my extensive experience, if something's sluggish, might need some severe lubing, or the bearings where the wheels are joining onto the chassis could be really dry and kind of grindy. Sounds like it just needs a good clean and lube, to be honest. Amazing what you can do with lube. Moving on. Nice reflection down there, I like that. Looks like daylight. No one's even noticed Elvis down there. Let's see if we can focus. I think that bit of track is safe at the moment. I guess we will find out. He's going to get a shock if that train switches to the other track. I think we're good. Oh, the insults are thick and fast tonight, just like my audience. Right, time to change train. I've had enough of the big yellow job. Next lap, easy access. I'm going to remove the yellow train. Right, we're going to bring the Union Pacific train to a gentle, realistic stop. The least that's the plan. That wasn't bad. Happy with that. Okay then. Oh, you caught me slouching. Okay, fingers and buzzers. What do you want to run next? Go. Well, that's something you don't hear every day. Russ has got an appointment at 10 PM to go see a herd of turtles. Sure, why not? Oh, I forgot it was Rebel's birthday. Oh, I missed it by 30 minutes. You still here? Happy birthday. I think he's gone. Well remembered, Corky. Oh, hiccups. Where is the coupler on the front of the Union Pacific? Good question. I have no idea why I haven't attached one. I need to rectify that problem soon. To be fair, I generally only fit front couplers if I'm going to be doing that whole consist thing, because they kind of look a bit weird. But I seem to be doing this consist thing more and more often, so I will get into that. That's why this one was at the front, because the other one was supposed to be at the front, but obviously it couldn't attach to that one. Anyway, no one has suggested their next train. Oh, I'm starting to do that sounding drunk thing because I'm getting tired. Soldier on, soldier on. Need a new train recommendation. You can go up there, out of harm's way. With your little friend. Is there a coupler pocket? No, not really. It's just a... Oh my goodness, why are the horns so fragile on these things? Goodness sake, I just looked at it and it bent it. Nah, it's a flat thing with a hole. So I'll need to... I think I've got everything I need to make a coupler for it. I've got all sorts of weird coupler designs in a box somewhere. Just didn't get around to doing it. I'm just looking in chat for the next suggestion. There we go. Canadian Locomotive Logistics, any Norfolk Southern units. One. I have one. I gave one away a long time ago to my friend in Scotland, who it turned out he couldn't run it because his layout's pretty small and he was running 15-inch radius curves. And it's a GP40, I believe, and it can't make it round without some severe modification, so he's maybe going to keep that for his other light. Anyway, I've still got one, so I'll dig that out and get it on the track. Easy now, Ross, easy. Oh, I've not checked yet, I'm scared. I think it was just some Union Pacific B units or something. Oh, actually, yeah, I did break something. It was one of the horn hooks broke, but dime a dozen. There's plenty of them, as you know. Okay. Tell you what, we'll get the Norfolk Southern on, and then we'll do the Chessies after that, because I do have plenty of Chessies. We could do a 3 local consist with the Chessies. But let's get the Norfolk Southern on first, okay? Yep. Still here? Sorry, it takes a while to set up trains. Okay, I've got my central. No, not tonight. It's way in a box over there. Sorry. And maybe we'll see. And who knows how long we're going to be running this nonsense for. Right, let's get the Norfolk Southern busy. Number 5246. Also not been running a while, so he's going to need a bit of an express run. Quite a variation on the freight line on this one. Uh-oh, we seem to have left someone behind. Stop. It is time for the hand of God. Another one for the sin bin. Couplers are garbage in this one. Oh my goodness, it's those weird ones with the wee tiny hole in the screw through the bottom. There's no way you're going to see that. Absolute garbage. I need to replace the whole trucks on that one. Anyway, hopefully we can get moving now. Look at the shiny wheel in that New York Central hopper. Brand new. It's lovely. And go. Here he goes. I saw a comment about pizza. What was that? Harley Memphis. Oh, welcome. Waves the smell of fresh pizza into the chat. We all hate you. I would love some fresh pizza. No, I've not converted to KD yet. It's expensive. I'll get there eventually. I've got some transition cars to convert from one to the other. I should keep them separately so I know where to find them though. It's never too early for pizza. Come on. Some people have pizza for breakfast, you know. Oh, that was nice timing. Purely coincidental. I think Spider-Man's in danger of losing an arm. Hi, are you talking about that rock formation there on the left? If so, I've got a wee surprise for you. Well, it's not so much a surprise. Let confirm that that's what you're talking about, and I'll tell you how I did that. Okay, let me go and dig out what I used to make said rock formation, right? Oh, bit of a panic, thought I wasn't going to be able to find it. So, rock formation. Yes. Kitchen foil. So what you do is, you lay out some foil, put some white glue on it, And then fold the foil back, so you're bringing it out and off the roll. Fold it back, smooth it down, more glue, fold it back again, more glue, fold it back again. I think there was 4 layers of this. And you want it kind of thick so that it holds its shape. Okay. And then obviously let the glue dry and then just poke big shapes in it. You know, that sort of thing. Like that. All sorts of random indentations. You don't want it too uniform. And then when you're happy, obviously make sure you fold up the edges, because you're going to pour some plaster of Paris or whatever your favourite moulding compound is. Plaster of Paris works just fine. So fold up all the edges to make a nice sort of dish. Pour the stuff in, let it dry, and then just break it. Again, you can break it all randomly, so you get more of a natural formation. And that's how I did that. And I think it turned out pretty good. But now that you know how I made it, it probably looks crap. But I still like it. Yeah? Are we clear? So that was before I got all the rock molds, which I've got a ton of rock molds that I've not used yet, so I'll be using them soon. Thank you for the offer, but yeah, I've worked out how to convert them myself, and I've got a video coming out on maybe tomorrow, I don't know, either tomorrow or Wednesday, on converting one of the Dash 9s, just an Athearn Blue Box, basic mobile decoder, power and lights, that's all it does. I'm not too bothered about sound decoders, they're so expensive for just blowing a horn now and then, you know. But yeah, thanks for the offer. Yeah, interesting, Mr. Can I call you something other than Canadian Locomotive Logistics? Do you have a name or a nickname? So, do you supply decoders then? Can you get them at a decent price? And, oh my god, I've forgotten where you are already. Damn it. You told me, didn't you? You told me where you were. Darren. Okay, Darren. Are you drivable? Oh my god, you definitely told me where you live. Anyway, do you supply, and what type of decoders do you supply, if you supply? London. Kind of far, but, you know, could meet you at Woodstock. Just waiting patiently to see if he supplies decoders, because I do need some. Although John said he was going to bring some to Woodstock, but it might not be the ones I want. Goodness, he must be writing me a whole shopping list, not a list, a price list. Okay, it's almost time for the Dudson to come off. If anyone wants a request. Diesel, steam. Yeah, diesel or steam, that's all I've got. TCS decoder, okay, not too expensive. If you supply them. Although he's not giving me a price. Might be the expensive TCS. Anyway, if you could drop me a wee email, and I'll talk to you about that. Goof-proof warranty is always good. I'm looking over there, I've got chat there. Oh my goodness, that was a big one. Okay, Michael, I will put on the E7 thingamajig, which has got the best sound decoder I've ever heard. And it is pretty loud, so you might even hear it from the mics here, and the loco's going to be over there. I'll dig that out. Oh, thanks for the link, Corky. Jim is going to bed. Good night, Jim. Thanks for joining us this evening. Oh, yeah, someone did. Oh, goodness. Chesy was Chesy next? I think Chesy was next. So we'll do Chesy. One up there. And then we'll do the E7 straight after that when we take off the Norfolk Southern, okay? Right, I need to go and dig out my Chesies. I have many. Okay, let me slow down the Dudson. Okay, I'm running out of space on the floor and the tables to put all the rolling stock. What did I miss there? Any suggestions what brand decoder to use on Athearn SD4521 pen? Basic no sound. I'll let you guys discuss that. I'll try and get this train on its way. I'm not on mute, by the way. I'm just giving my voice a rest. This is either going to go on for another 30 minutes or 5 hours. Could go either way. So, just... It's a marathon, not a sprint. Manually speed matching at the moment. Tell you what, those Chesney system box cars, they're really hard to get. Sorry, Baccarats. They're really hard to get. So anytime I'm at a train show or down at Scotty's tiny railroad shop, I will be buying Chizzy Baccarats. Alright, Michael says, got a question or anybody in the chat? What locomotives were made in Austria? Is this a Trivial Pursuit question, or do you genuinely need to know the answer? Because I don't have a clue. I mean, I don't have a clue about the answer. Don't have a clue in general, to be honest. Oh, doing that drunk sounding thing. I need to put some power in that caboose and get a wee flashy light at the back. And lights in the inside. That would be nice. Ah, the old what do you do for a living question. This. I am in the fortunate position that I don't need a full-time job because I've got a very hard-working wife. Long story, but basically she's a career woman and I just do whatever I can to bring in some cash. So I was installing signs for a while when I got here. Delivery jobs, basically what's the word? Not non-qualified, non-skilled stuff, you know, general stuff. At the moment I'm running 2 channels. I've got this one, well, when I say I've got 2 channels, my other channel is all about cars, hot rods, and a race car or a track car that I'm building. And that one's called Scott Rods. This channel's Scott Rails. I might do another channel, you know, Scott Rants, I don't know. But to answer your question, you're watching it, believe it or not. Need to get a lot more subscribers and views before it actually pays me anything, to be honest. But hey, it's a hobby. Having fun. Thanks for that link, Corky. That's my other channel, which I need to get back into this coming week. I need to start building that Caterham turboed nonsense sitting in the garage, using it as kind of a junk shelf at the moment. So lots to do this year. Got to build a car. I've got to finish my hot rod as well. Oh, I'm tired just thinking about it. Oof. Anyway, have a look at that link and you'll see what the other channel's all about. I used to buy and sell cars, or buy cars, fix them up and sell them in Scotland, but it's really hard to do that in Canada because of the whole licensing thing, and it's just a nightmare to fix up cars here. And to become a dealer, it's expensive and you get taxed an awful lot. Long story long, basically. Oh, I see we have shaky hands in the chat. Welcome along, good evening. Here, have some trains, because that's kind of what we're supposed to be doing tonight. I can hear a problem. Something's come off the track. It's one of the Chesney box Baccarats. Oof, it's a tricky one to remember. Let me go and grab that. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I think maybe one of my turnouts was slightly open because there was more than one. There was more than one car that came adrift there. I think we're good now. I think we might be okay for couplers in the Chessies, because I do like to run them in groups. Now you've got me looking at all my locos for front couplers. Oh, for goodness sake. Haha, the Chessie's hidden. You're not going to see. Too slow. Okay, I'll give you plenty of time because it's going to come along that line and you can see if it's got a coupler. Place your bets now. Yes, yes. I've been trying to choose the best night for a... That's derailed again. Oh my goodness. I need to remove the offending article. Did I not already put this in the sin bin? How did he sneak back in the track? Naughty gondola. Hey, what was I talking about? Live show, yeah. I tried a Friday night, but the lag was so bad because the whole of North America was watching Netflix and stealing all the bandwidth for the whole country. So Friday night is not good. Sunday night seems to be the best, although it's not the best for people because they can't stay up late because, you know, normal people have got work in the morning. I haven't tried a Saturday, but it's probably as bad as a Friday. So I'm kind of sticking with Sunday evenings, depending on how I feel. It's either going to be 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, or 9 o'clock in the evening. So that's the plan. But by the sounds of it, you're new to the channel, and I do try and post a video every other day. It's the only way we grow, and the only way I learn, and get my layout finished. I don't want to be still working on this layout in 10 years. I want this pretty much done by this time next year. That was my plan for the last layout, but I didn't like it after 6 months, so I ripped it up. So who knows what will happen. We'll see. Did you check to see if the coupler was on, by the way? Oh, missed it again. And no, I don't need horn hooks, thank you. I've got plenty. I'm trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to move over to KD's. And thank you, Michael, for supporting my channel. Much appreciated. You know what? I need to go and switch the points. I think I know what's happening over there. I've got the curved points coming into this area, and the lower quality, you see how that wobbled there? The lower quality running stock does not like Atlas Code 83 switches. You cheeky bastard. I'm going to remember that, Russ. I'm going to remember that. To be fair, if I was turning 75, I think I look pretty good for 75, right? So get it right up you. Oh, hello, hi. Yeah, the bar is pretty low for getting promotions as a mod. That Chessie train's getting shorter and shorter every time it goes round. It's just not behaving. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I can't highlight it yet because my PC is like from the Stone Age. Anyway, Darren says, I have all Shimohara turnouts, Code 83 number 8 and 48 inch radii. Thank you, Michael. Okay, gun builder. Does that mean you build guns? Ooh, scary. Hope to catch you next week. Getting up in 4 hours. So I'll see you in 4 hours then. And it's good to have caught you also. Take care. We'll see you soon. Okay, question for Hi, the expert on electronicals. I want to make some end of train devices, you know, the wee red flashy light. I think I've got all the components, but obviously I need to reduce the voltage because I've just got like little red blinky LEDs. So I have capacitors, diodes, and I've got some potentiometers as well so that I can dial in the exact voltage. Oh, and I've got bridge rectifiers. So for DCC running, AC power, I don't really need a capacitor for this job, but if my track is 15 volts AC, I need a bridge rectifier and then hook that up to the potentiometer and then to the light. Is that all I need? So power from the pickups goes to the bridge rectifier and then to the potentiometer and then to the LED. Is that correct? Yes, you expert. Okay, now the caboose is falling off the track. What is going on with these crap wheels I keep putting on things? I do actually have a box of new wheels. Oh, it seems to have sorted itself. Don't know how that happened. Oh goodness, shaky hands is almost going to work. It's not that late. I guess everyone works at different times. So I think Hai is writing me a big explanation. I might just email him, that would make more sense. Or I could face chat him or whatever you call it. Or I could just get the breadboard out and start playing with things and see what works. I was going to do all that in video, but I'd like to have half a clue before I start. Right, Darren says rectifier resistor, cap only with, you need to smooth out the DCC to DC. Oh sorry, capacitor only if you need to smooth, okay, I see, just to kind of keep the voltage regular. Like a laxative. Yeah, I think the capacitor is more for doing keep alive stuff. Right, here we go. Let's get this on the screen so we can all read it. 15 volts, subtract 2 times diode drop, which would be 1 volt depending on the diodes in the rectifier. So it would be 14 volts, left DC, capacitor is indeed to smooth the ripple. So I think I've got all the things I need. Okay, excellent. That'll be a fun little video to make. Try not to set anything on fire. Although I'll probably get more views if I set things on fire. Because the internet is a cruel, unforgiving platform. Excellent. Looking forward to getting stuck into that. But I'm going to start this week with the that area. Going to get some styrene and turn it into a beautiful mountain. Gotta stick to my guns on this or I'll end up doing nothing this week. So yeah, working that tomorrow, and then Tuesday will be a live stream for my birthday. And we'll just see who turns up. It'll be during the day, so most people will probably be working like normal humans, you know. I'll be all on my own. Except Corky, he'll probably be here. Where is everything? Not there. Oh, something's coming round the bend. Anyway, thanks for that reply. Hi. You will see how I get on with that. It is time now to remove the Norfolk Southern and get the E7 New York Central. I need to find some passenger coaches for that one. Look at this handsome beast. We had a Chessie incident. Don't worry, no one was harmed, but the Chessies are off the track for now. Bit of a short. Anyway. E7. At least I think it's an E7. Oh, I still have a short. What are the chances that both of them derailed at the same time? After me saying my track was so great. I think that... I don't think I put that E7 on the track properly because it derailed in a straight bit of track. Never done that before, so user error, I think. I hope. You can see my baldy patch there. Look, see it? The wee gap. I am going to grab a little steam train. The smallest little steam train, well, the smallest DCC steam train I've got. But it is one of my favourites. And I'll try not to short the system while I do this. Goodness, what am I going to have to do to keep you guys awake? Sheesh. Race some Intercity 125s or something? With the flangivitis. The loco's so small you can't even see it. It's there. It's behind the trees somewhere. Oh, here he comes. And Jesse is leaving us. Good night, Jesse. Thanks for joining us. Those coaches need lights, I think. And I think I've got all the tools to do it. Look at that wee chuffer. Chuffing away. Snacks! I need snacks. I think I've got snacks. No, I'm on a diet. Hence the sugar-free monster. I'm not even taking sugar in my coffee anymore. Shouldn't have snacks at 1:45 in the morning. That would be silly, right? Doesn't mean I'm not going to do it, though. Oh, what's this? Question? How about some permanent scenery the next time we see you, Dave? Yeah, that's the plan. Good job, Darren. Good job. That's the plan. Okay, here's a scary thought. I have a lot of coffee, as you may have noticed, okay? And I was putting 2.5 sugar in this mug every time I had a coffee, which worked out to be about, believe it or not, 300 calories per cup, because I was having cream in it as well. So I'm using almond cream now, which is about 25 calories per serving, as opposed to the 20 calories for the half and half cream. So more calories, but no sugar. So I've gone from 300 calories down to 25 calories per cup. That's got to help, because I'm on like between 6 and 8 cups of coffee. It worked out at about 2,000 calories a day just in sugar, or just in coffee. That's more than your daily allowance, recommended daily allowance for calories. So I'm going to give that a couple of months, see if I can get rid of the belly. It's just the belly, you know, because I'm not like a bat bastard. I just got a fat belly, that's all. And it's really unhealthy, obviously. I don't drink beer. I don't drink any alcohol. That's why they threw me out of Scotland. That, and I don't like football. Yes, it is very nice, and it was another gift from Siobhan, who also sent me... Let me grab it. You can watch little Stevie Joe. Not Stevie Joe, that's Joe's Junction. Ugh. I've missed him. Oh, he's away up there now, for goodness sake. So Siobhan also sent me, when she sent me that E7, she also sent me this, which is just as delicious. Working Mars Light on DCC. It's not got as good sound as that one does, but you can't hear that anyway. But it runs just as good. It weighs a ton. I'm getting a sore arm just holding it like that. Fantastic. People are so nice. Oh, now I'm starving. I wonder if there's anything... Oh, tell you what. My son actually made a fairly healthy dinner tonight. He made... It was kind of fried rice, but instead of rice he used cauliflower. I know that sounds bulk, like, ugh. It was actually pretty good. So that was fairly healthy, so I'm probably entitled to a little snack. I mean, it's nearly breakfast time, right? 95% cocoa bar sounds disgusting. If it's not Cadbury's milk chocolate, I'm not interested. I'd rather do without completely. And Corky's got ice cream. You bad boy. I've got ice cream upstairs as well. No. And I've also got caramel sauce. Corky, I hate you. Resist. I need to paint the truck covers in the first coach silver. I mean, technically they're like not even the same road name, but they kind of look similar, right? Honestly, that steam train is so small, I have to kind of stand up to find it on the track. It's really nice, but I need something to haul behind it. Everything I've got that's not the right one. Everything I've got, rolling stock wise, is way too big for that little steam train. If anyone's got any suggestions what would suit being pulled by that little steam train, by all means, leave a comment. Maybe some ore cars or something? I don't know. Okay, Russ, here's the thing, right? I too am addicted to sugar. Like, seriously. 2.5 heaped teaspoonfuls in a small mug like that for every coffee plus cream. And to be honest, when I tried that almond cream, it's made by Silk. It's in the whole hippie section of the fridge in Walmart. And it's really nice. And it's only 5 calories more than normal cream that I was having anyway. But you don't need sugar. I actually prefer it without the sugar now. It's worth a shot. Well, only if you're drinking coffee, I suppose. I wouldn't pour it into your... Although it might be really nice in cornflakes. Try almond milk, which is mostly fat-free, because it's got a nice flavour. It's sweet, but not overly sweet. It's worth a shot, because the sugar's killing us, trust me. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, I asked a question, didn't I? Right. Oh, old wooden passenger cars. That's a good idea, Corky. Small tank cars. I do have some small tank cars, or just normal sized. Oh, I've got one small tank car. I like the idea of old wooden carriages. I'll have a look at the train show. You know, I used to be addicted to chocolate. Mostly Cadbury's and Rowntree's type chocolate, and Cadbury's caramel, cream eggs, oh god. But not so much anymore. Not so much. I was going to say guilty pleasure, but it's not really guilty, it's just pastry. I love cakes, but the good news, Canadians don't seem to know how to make a cake. It always tastes a bit stale, so I'm not into cakes either. Oh god, now we're talking about food. Stop talking about food. Oh god. A big Pizza Hut pizza meat feast, that would go down really well. That's really bad for you though, right? I'm going to have something. Or we just change the subject. Stop talking about food. It's Corky's fault, bringing ice cream into the game. Yeah, that was my thing at Timmy's. A medium triple. In fact, that's what started me on the whole coffee thing, because I never touched coffee till I came to Canada. And someone said, oh, if you like... Because I always had tea in Scotland with lots of sugar, and someone said, oh, try a triple. Oh, that was me, hooked in coffee. I don't even like the taste of hockey. What's it called again? Coffee. But when you drown it in sugar and cream, you don't really taste the coffee. So what's the point in drinking it? Taco Bell, chalupas. Have an egg. Ooh, an egg. That's not a bad idea. I've got plenty of eggs. Just make some scrambled eggs. Good idea. I've also got bacon. Bacon and eggs. Oh, and I've got sausages. I've just ruined it, haven't I? Why does this healthy food always taste crap? Oh, I know what I've got. I've got bananas upstairs. I know they've got kind of natural sugar, but sort of healthy. Could I have a banana? Have a banana. Yeah, Steve is getting tired. I might be ending this soon. My eyes are giving up on me. Look at the state of them. Oh my god. Right, we'll watch some trains for a wee bit. Bangers and mash. Oh, I've got potatoes. I can make a big baked potato with butter and cheese. Everything I like is bad for you. Sucks. Let's find a steam train. Nope. 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 No. 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 Where the hell's the steam train? Seriously? I could have sworn I had a steam train on the track. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. He's so tiny. Yes, I think I need to finish this stream shortly and go to bed because the thought of filling my belly with tasty food is overwhelming. And if you go to bed, then at least, you know, it's not sitting in your stomach all night. And I can get up in the morning and have sausage, bacon and eggs. And then work it off all day. That's the plan. So, I'm going to give it till 2 AM and we'll finish up. Look, it's either I switch the stream off and go to bed, or I go and get snacks and then I become even fatter and it's all your fault. I could have an apple, but apples suck. No trains there. Nope. Nope. The trains are hiding from me tonight. Seriously, come on. There's one. There's Hyde just showing off that he can eat breakfast. Okay, Darren, thanks for joining us. I will see you in the next one, hopefully. Yes, yes, Ross. It's never my fault. It's always someone else's fault. Almost 8 AM in the Netherlands. You guys will be coming into summer also. I'm looking forward to it. Get some sunshine. Get that vitamin D in me. Okay. 2 minutes and then we are donezo. Nah, not tonight. Not tonight. I'm not going to be the last one out here. One more lap for the New York Central. And my little steam train. There he is. I love that thing. So cute. Yeah, it was a bit miserable here today. The sun popped out now and then, but in general it was kind of miserable and dull. It's supposed to be sunny as well. You were supposed to stop way back. Get back there. I'll attend this like a professional. It's got a very nice crawl, this train. Kind of puts you to sleep though. Come on. Inch by inch. Okay, and that is all she wrote. Thank you very much for joining me this morning. And thank you all for your very generous donations if you're still here. You donator people. Although the donator people are probably going to bed because they have to earn the money that they donated to me. Except you, Cody. Love you, bud. Dace Skit, a professional since when, you Dace. Goodness, a lot of love in the room tonight. Brought a tear to my eye. So have a nice day, hey, hi, and everyone else, get to bed. And tomorrow I will probably post up that video on the Dash 9 DCC conversion. Let me turn that music down, you're probably getting blasted by that. And I will see you Tuesday, live stream. Let's go for lunchtime-ish, my time. 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, something like that. I'll post it in the Facebook group. Oh goodness, I've got a lot to check in the Facebook. Look how slouched I am. And I will see you all on Tuesday or next weekend, Sunday. Take care, everyone. See you soon. Ta-ra. Goodbye. I'm trying to find the off button. But I need to pause because sometimes it stops abruptly. Okay. Good night, Michael. Night, Corky. And Russ. And hi. And oh, thanks for the happy birthday. And I will see you. I'll see you all soon. I'm waiting till I can switch it off without it being abrupt. So I need to stare at the camera. Oh, I'll leave it on that and I'll stop talking. Night all.